All right, here we go. Another Sunday night auction. Thank you guys so much for joining me. My name is Matty Achilles. I'm the owner and operator of Chaotic Comics. And if we have any new people watching and you have any questions at all, please don't hesitate to ask. Happy to answer your question. All the prices are in Canadian dollars. Taxes all included. We ship anywhere in North America. We offer 90 days to pay with only 20% down. You can ship right away or hold your items over to combine it with purchases off our website, pre-orders, stuff off eBay, more auctions, whatever you want. Again, if you have any questions at all, don't hesitate to ask. We're going to jump into it. Tonight's a pretty big night. I got a lot of things to go over, but let's, like always, I'm going to struggle to keep it right around the 5-hour mark. So we really got to get going, and then I'll just talk as we go. Your first auction item of the night here, Mark Spears Monsters, number 4. This is tough to find 1 in 25 variant cover. Super cool. The grade on this one is a 9.2 or better for dollar. Can't go wrong. Dollar start, dollar increase. Then we got some new releases here in A and some back issues in B and C. But all kinds of stuff to go through tonight. The first new release here, Comics, the magazine, issue number 2. It's $2.99 US, so $4.50. But I'm going to give it to you for $3, so you can have it at the pre-order price. So you save $1.50 off it. Can't go wrong there. Really great. I really enjoyed the first issue and the second one here. I only read one of the interviews at the beginning here, the one about Battle Beast with Robert Kirkman. And then here in issue number 2, or sorry, in B, we got issue number 31 of JSA, Justice League of America, from 2002. It's a 9.6 or better. And then in the C slot, we got a classic Marvel G.I. Joe, issue number 65. Newsstand variant, 9.2 or better for grade. And of course, like always, a dollar start, a dollar increase on your auction item. David S is in for $1 on it, can't go wrong. And then Joseph M is going to grab an A. Thank you very much. I have quite a few copies of this. That's why I did the discount on it. So Joseph M, there's one for you. First Blood. No questions, only comics. Sounds good. We'll move forward. Like I said, so much to get through tonight, like always. So I think I need to just start kicking it into overdrive straight out the gate because I did prepare a little bit extra tonight. I have a lot of stuff to go through. So like always, if I take something away and then you decide you want it, you just let me know because it's usually never far. Sean M, also going to grab a copy of A. Thank you very much. Again, I got a lot of copies of this. Alright, I'll swap out B. Got tons of cheaper comics tonight, a lot of $3 stuff, a lot of random stuff. Filling out some runs. We got Green Lantern, issue number 2 from 2009. 2005. 9.4 or better for grade. Swap out C here as well. We've got Maria Lovett's Heartbeat, issue number 1. This is the Merca and Dolfo variant, 2019, 9.6 or better. Also, if you're new, everything that we sell, it's all freshly bagged and boarded with any notes and the grade and everything written on the back. So we're ready to roll. It's weird that people are having issues here with comments not refreshing. Man, honestly, no issues at all on my end. Everything looks fine, but if that is an issue you're having, you can try refreshing. I wish I had a solution for that, but unfortunately, I don't. We got Daniel O. I'm going to grab B. Thank you very much. And then Pat S. for C. High bid, only $2 for Brent. What a steal. Next up in B, we've got Avengers, issue number 374. It's an 8.0, but it has a card insert on the inside of it. And then in 5, we've got Regression, issue number 1 from Cullen Bunn. This is the Image 25th Anniversary Blind Box variant cover, 2017. This is optioned as well, and it is a 9.6 plus. Yeah, honestly, there's no reason for you to keep refreshing. If you type, I can see your comments just fine. You look on the right hand side of your screen, this is what I'm looking at. All the comments are coming through fine. So far there are 30 comments on this stream. I'm seeing them. If you can't see your own comment, that's strange. I mean, if you can't see other people's comments, rather, that's strange, but at the same time, it doesn't really affect you or your ability to watch the video or to claim things. I'll be calling out the names of who got what, and I'll be calling out the high bidder on the auction item. So although it's unfortunate if your other people's comments aren't showing up, I don't see how it really changes anything. I understand it. I'm going to go back here to the live feed. I understand it would be nice to see them, but well, it doesn't really matter who claimed something in the comments. It's who was the first comment to claim something on my screen, which I call out, right? Like right now, the high bid is currently 6 for Brent C, and I'll pin that. Nobody for these ones. I'm going to start moving them on here. Next up in A, another new release here. This is actually the advanced copy preview for Megalith, and I think they're selling for around $4.50 or $5. But again, I did a discount on this one because I have a really big stack of them. So this is the preview of the upcoming #1. We have Alan for B. So again, like if you can't see that comment, it doesn't really matter. I'm telling you, Alan claimed B. Nobody else claimed B. So whether you read it in the comments or hear me tell you, Alan claimed B. We got Pat S. gonna grab an A. Also David S. Just got one for Pat S. One for David S. We got 2 for Sean M. Then I got a big stack of those, so offering a deal on them. I bid 6 for Brent C. I guess we'll say going once, going twice. What a steal. I think it's like a $30 or $40 deal. First great deal of the night. All right, I'll swap this one here out as well. Next up in B, we have Watch Dogs Legion, issue #1 of 2021. It is a 9.6 or better. Over here we have Weapon X, issue #6. This is the first appearance of Weapon H in Cameo. It's from 2017. It's a 9.6 or better. Weapon H was the merger between Hulk and Wolverine, if I remember correctly. High bid's now 9 for David S. Got a ton of great books for you guys tonight, and of course you saw the poster. We got an ASM 300 going up tonight. It's high grade too. It's a 9.2 or better. A couple little dings on the back, but the front is mint. It's a nice copy. Then we got, geez, what else was on that? What else do we got here? A whole bunch of stuff. I guess I'll just pull them out then. I guess give you a little eye candy to what's coming up. So there's your ASM 300. Oh, I got a Wolverine #1. Iron Man Submariner, the #1 that predates both of their first ongoing series. We got first appearance of the Creeper. It's actually the first Gwenom there. This one's signed by the artist as well. We got some Eternals for you guys. I got all kinds of stuff here. Great big stack. We'll get to some of those bigger items a little bit later. I also got a box full of slabs beside me, and they're all up for auction. I'm going to put every one of those slabs up, just like always. Dollar started, dollar increased. Lost my train of thought there. All right, where are we at here? We're still going here. High bid is currently 12 for Sean M. And I'm going to start swapping this stuff out. Just in uno momento. That book that I just had up there, this here, the Megalith preview edition. This is the Tony Millionaire 1 in 20 Virgin variant cover. So I have that as well. So I'm gonna put that up right now because it's the 1 in 20 for this book. Iron Man issue number 276, 1992, newsstand, grade 9-9-2. Nobody for the first Weapon H. In Cameo, we also have first Punisher Annual, Punisher Annual number 1, 1988, 9-6 for grade. It's a square bound book. High bid's now 15 for Brent. And the first person for B was Alan. We got Sean M for C. Alright. We've got a lot of weird stuff tonight, a lot of strange, obscure items like this one. Blue Ice, number 1 from Martyr Press, 1992. It's a 9.2-9.4. All kinds of strange and wacky things tonight. Got a lower grade Thundercats. These can actually be tough to find. Lower grade, better than no grades. A 6.0, 1987, issue number 10. All right, high bid 15. I guess we'll say going once, going twice. Nobody for these trippy 1 in 20 variants, so I will set those aside. All right, here's new releases that are. Hang on a sec. I've misplaced my price bubbles for here. Give me a second. I don't know where the hell I put them. Apologies. Here we go. There we go. So now's new releases that are $3.99 US or $5.75 Canadian. Your first one is Nectar number 1. I believe it's second printing. Make sure. Be nice if it said it straight on the cover. Yes. So this is the second printing of Nectar number 1, which has since already gone to a third printing. Very hot book, great story. I wouldn't delay on it, you know, great one to have. You got David S for this B. And then Daniel O. For C. And high bid still 15. I guess we'll say going once, going twice. About to say sold. Mark Spears Monsters, issue number 4, 1 in 25 variant. High bid 15. David S. gonna grab 2 A's. Smart move, man. It's already gone on to a third printing. Keep rolling. We've got Avengers issue number 325, 1990, newsstand, 9.4 or better. And we've got Star Wars The High Republic Adventures issue number 13. It's the final issue of that series, 9.6 plus. Alan's going to grab a copy of A. And for the third and final time, I'm about to say sold. High bid's $15. Mark Spears Monsters number 4, 125. We have Sean M for B. Thank you very much. Next up in B, we got Shadow War Alpha, DC, cover A, by John Boy Myers, books $5.99 US. And Brent, congratulations, sold to you for 15 on the auction item. All right, your next auction item, like always, I like to do a slab for the second one. I got a bunch of slabs here beside me. I'm going to auction every single one of them off. This one here, Infinite Crisis number 5 from 2006. It's the first appearance of Jamie Reyes, the new Blue Beetle. And although I never did watch it, he was the star of the most recent Blue Beetle movie there. This particular one here is the George Perez second printing sketch variant, which is actually quite tough to find. $1 start and $1 increase, and as you can see, it's a CGC 9.4. First appearance of the Blue Beetle, the new Blue Beetle rather. So $1 start, $1 increase on that. And if nobody else for these, I will swap them out. Brent's in for $1. Nice. Nobody else for Nectar number 1 second prints. Also have issue number 2 first printing, which has also gone to a second print already, and I only have a few of those left. Moving on here, we've got Uncanny X-Force number 10. That's a pretty sick cover with a vampire version of Magneto. In the $5 slot, we have Generation X number 1. It's a metallic chromium cover, 1994, 9.4 for grade. So Pat S, one of each. Yeah, no worries, I got you. Honestly, Nectar is a great story. I really enjoyed it so far. There's a reason why it's hot. High bid, well, we had a few bids coming in, but the high bid is now 20 for Sean M. We got 40 viewers. Thanks everybody for watching. This is live show number 123, which is crazy. I've been doing this for about 5.5 years now. Absolutely insane. We got some really big books coming up later tonight. For $1, David S. gonna grab an A. Smart move, hot series. Trent's also going to grab one, thank you. Moving on here from B. Pardon me. House of Slaughter, issue number 4. Cover A, 9.6 or better. And then in the $5 slot, the Mighty Thor, issue number 450. Oversized issue. It also has a reprinting inside of Journey into Mystery 83, Thor's first appearance. 9.6 or better, 1992. If nobody else for Nectar, we'll set that aside. Next up we have a new one-shot from Image. Kilroy is here. Didn't get a chance to read it yet, but I know that it ties in with, if you don't really know, there's a bunch of points throughout history, mostly military campaigns, where there's been written Kilroy was here in this little doodle of this little character, and it dates back to some American comic strip or something. But it kind of follows through the mythology of the Kilroy was here, the Kilroy is here now. I don't know, he's a murderer or something. Actually sounds pretty cool, but I didn't get a chance to read it. We got Sean M's gonna grab C, and then we've got David S for A. Your high bid still only 20 bucks. I think that's like a $100 book, even in a 9.4. Whoops, that was the wrong book. So very tough to find second printing of that book. Next up in C, we've got Amazing Spider-Man issue number 513, part of the Sins Past story arc, 9.6, 2005. Nobody for B, we've got Noctera issue number 7. A is a one-shot, so yes, it is issue number 1. But So it just says one shot in the corner. High bid's 22 now for Brent. And we got Sean M for A. Also Pat S for A. Honestly, everything's a sure thing now with all the crazy success that indie series have been having. White Sky, Nectar, Dork, Ted OK, Murder Drones, and there's been a lot of books that have been pushing way up over cover price lately. Everything's an investment. Rand B is going to grab an A as well too, and then Brent for B. The series Noctera, I've read the first 2 volumes of this. It's really good, and it's optioned as well too. So I'm excited for that to eventually become something, either an animated series or film. If I remember correctly, I think it's written by Scott Snyder and illustrated by Tony Daniel. It's really well done. Next, we've got high bid is 26 for Brent. Nobody for C. Working in reverse order now. Let's do Marvel Voices Pride #1. This book here is $9.99 US. It's a big, thick, oversized book. $14 Canadian, stick a third price. And then in the $3 slot here, we've got some classic Ghost Rider issue #5 from 1990. It's a 9-9.2. Ghost Rider takes on the Punisher, part 1 of 2. Brent's going to take A. First person for C was Sean M. How's it going out there? Are you guys seeing the comments? Or are they working now, not working? And then I got Sean M's going to take another A. And the high bid is currently 30 for Sean M. Adrian for B. Ghost Rider. It's actually a Jim Lee cover. Nice. Phone is working, laptop is not. Let me open like a, just for shits and giggles here, if I may. I'm gonna open like an incognito window here and see what it does for me just on the fly. Now I got 2 windows open. I want to see if this second one stays up to date. Alright, let's keep going. Everybody's got their fill of Kilroy. That means that you're ready for the variants. Kilroy is here, cover B, by Brian Boland. Next in B, we've got Thor issue number, Thor's plural, more than one Thor, more Thor. Issue number 1 from 2015. This is the John Tyler Christopher action figure variant cover. And then we've got in the $5 slot, Marvel Super Action issue number 7, 1978, 9-9.2. Yeah, in fact, at one point I have had like 3 or 4, maybe even 5 different Seans. I think I had like 4 different Seans at the same time, but they were all spelled differently. Hilarious. Go ahead and claim things. I will, if you start claiming stuff, I will specifically write Sean McLean on each one, because I've already been writing Sean M on some of my stuff. I can keep it separate, don't worry, but yeah, the Seans are many, that's for sure, no doubt. At one point it was Chris. I had like 6 different Chris's, or like 4 different Davids. I don't know, it thins out over time. But yeah, Sean is definitely one that always comes back. Like I said, the more the merrier. I lost my spot here. Where am I? We got Alan for A. Auction items currently 35 for Alan. Then I got Brent for B. Yeah. Then there's Shaw, who's just close enough to Sean to just literally throw a wrench right in the gears. Hilarious. Sean Nixon, there's more. Hilarious. Yeah, there's so many Seans. Love it. All right, high bid's 35 right now on our auction. I guess going once, going twice. Let's get rolling here on our Infinite Crisis number 5. I got tons of stuff to get through, so start putting this baby in overdrive. Your next new release coming up in A, we've got Black Cat, issue number 5. If I remember correctly, it's the Niv Malavia variant cover. Very nice. In the $3 slot, what do we got? We have, like I said, there's a lot of obscure, strange things tonight. We have The Crypt number 1 from Associated Artists, 1987. I've never heard of that publisher. It's a 9.4 for grade. And if I got nobody for some classic Marvel super action, then I don't know what you want. How about some Stitched? Some fucked up stuff from Garth Ennis. Kind of like Crossed, but better. We've got Stitched, issue number 5, 2012, 9.6. We've got Rob L, he's going to take A. And high bid's now 37 for Sean M. It's got Brent for B. All right, let's pick up the pace. This is Spawn, The Dark Ages, issue number 3, the Virgin variant cover. We've got from Valiant Comics, Bloodshot's Face Off, as I believe is the name of the book, but it could be anything. It could be Bloodshot's Fuck Off. I mean, no, it's obviously it's Bloodshot's Face Off. This is the photo variant cover, 2017, 9.4 to 9.6 for grade. Got Alan for A. Alan was the first for A. Next up in A, more new releases. This is Storm, Earth's Mightiest Mutant, issue number 3. I forget who did this variant cover. Really nice take, kind of a negative space. Nobody for Stitched. Another issue from that run, issue number 12. Sorry, I think I forgot to mention, this was the wraparound variant. This is issue number 12. It is the Gore variant. Try to keep a good pace going here. High bid is 37. I'm going to say going for the third and final time. I think I said going once, going twice a while ago. Let's just pick it up here. It's Infinite Crisis issue number 5, which is the first appearance of Jamie Reyes, the new Blue Beetle. 9.4, it's the really tough to find George Perez second printing sketch variant cover. And the high bid's 37. It's about an 8 to 10 second lag, so I'll give it about 20 seconds here. If I don't see any bids, I'm going to call it sold. High bid's 37. And let's move on here. Nobody for Bloodshot. I never did see the Vin Diesel movie. Was it any good? Anybody see that one? Did anybody see that one? I had a couple of extra issues of a new release here, so we'll do a discount on it. It's The Future Is Fucked, issue number 8. And if we got nobody for Stitched, we got Going in the Sea over here. We got Iron Fist, The Living Weapon number 1, which is the first appearance of, I don't know how you pronounce it, Pei, P-E-I, Pei, who becomes the new Iron Fist, and I think she was also a character in that movie. And first appearance of Brenda Swanson. It is a 9.6 or better for grade. We got David for B. David S, that is. Got a couple of those. Alan's going to grab C. I see no bid, so congratulations, Sean M. Sold to you for 37 bucks. Great deal on that slab. Way cheaper than getting it graded yourself, yeah? All right, your next auction item. Let me take a little peek at what we have here in this auction item box. Pull out something interesting. Let's see what we got. How about The Avengers, issue number 59. This is the first appearance of Yellow Jacket. There he is on the cover. In fact, Hank Pym, formerly Ant-Man, Giant Man, becomes his evil moniker, Yellow Jacket. 1968, the grade on it is a 5.5 to a 6. It's pretty decent for a Silver Age book. And if I got nobody going for A, I'll swap that thing out as well too. And like always, $1 start, $1 increase on your auction item. Diaz gonna go ahead and grab a copy of B. Thank you very much. And then I'm just about to swap those as well. You guys can get your freak on there over the first Yellow Jacket. Get your freak on. Next up, we got Magic and Colossus, issue number 3. That's a really great cover by David Nakayama. In your $3 slot, we have Darkhold Wasp, number 1, which is a one-shot. And for $5, we've got Marvel Spotlight, number 1, 1979 rather. 7.5 or better for grade. It is the Marvel Spotlight number 1. Spotlight on Captain Marvel. The original Captain Marvel. Whew, that was a lot of talking. All right, we're at $30 is the high bid here. There's a bunch of bids coming in. We got Pat, Brent, Alan, Sean. High bid's currently 30 for Sean M. First person for C, Sean M. In case we have any new people watching or anything here, I can always, and I guess because there's the issues with the comments not showing up for some people, I can always show you here on the right hand side. These are the comments that I'm looking at as they come in. See here, the first person for C was Sean M, then Daniel O, then David S, and then now here I got Brent for B. I always call them out in the order that they appear here. So Brent for B, and now Alan's got the high bid at 35 in that. I'll take you back to the live video here. So we had Sean M for C, and then we got Brent for B. Thanks, y'all. Nobody for A, so I'll swap that out. I do have a variant cover for A as well. Forget who did this one, but yeah, Magic and Colossus, issue number 3, variant. And again, if you're new, A, these are all new releases in the past 2 weeks. And then we've got back issues there in B and C, and we got all kinds of stuff we'll get to here eventually. And I got the Lords of Misrule, issue number 1, 1997, wraparound cover, 9.4 to 9.6. We have Punisher POV, 1991, it's a 9.2 or better. It's written by Jim Starlin, and the cover and all interior art is by Bernie Wrightson. It's also what they call a Baxter bound or prestige format. 1991, 9.2 for grade. Bernie Wrightson art all through the interiors. That's pretty cool, actually. High bid, we're up to 45 for Daniel O. With Alan, gonna grab A. Pat S for B. Next up in A, more new releases. Very nice. Black Cat, issue number 9. I'm gonna have to start writing the names of who did the variant covers on the back because Marvel has a lot of new artists that I'm not familiar with. Next up, we got giant-sized Thor Finale, issue number 1 from 2010. 9.0 or better. And I have Brent for C. High bid's currently 50 for Sean B. Another Sean enters the arena. And we have Jonathan McMinn. He's going to grab an A. Beautiful, beautiful A. Beautiful cover on that. We also got Adrian's going to go for A. And Paul Jones for B. All right, I'm going to go to the Expo next weekend. So let me finish this here. Paul Jones for B. So that would be the Calgary Fan Expo. Unfortunately, no, I won't be going. And honestly, I never go. I never go to it, but I will admit that, especially when it comes to comic creators, this year it's not exactly stacked, but it's a lot better than it's been in like the last, I don't know how many years. Like, it's actually not that bad. But no, I just won't be able to make it, unfortunately. Adrian's gonna grab another A. Well, that was the last one. Auction items at 65 right now. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. And let's get some more stuff up here. Sold right up. We've got Transformers issue number 31, David Nakayama, cover A. We've got Grimm Fairy Tales issue number 115, 9.4 for grade. And in your $5 here, this is an sorry, that was in the wrong slot. Here we go, $5 bucks. We got Thor issue number 4, second printing. This is the first appearance of the Black Winter, and the second printing is the first cover appearance of it as well. 9.6 for grade, 2020. Okay, I can take a breath here for a second. So yeah, something else I wanted to mention, another reason like why I wouldn't be able to make it to the expo next weekend, is I'm having surgery on my shoulder on Wednesday. And I was supposed to have this surgery back in February, and then it got delayed. So now we're doing it this next week, unfortunately. And I don't really have a very clear or concise understanding of what the healing from this will entail, but they said it could be anywhere from 1 to 6 weeks in a sling, and anywhere from 6 weeks to 6 months to heal. So I'm hoping that it's really on the short end and that I heal quite quickly. I have a torn rotator cuff apparently, so what I'm having done is called a shoulder arthroscopy with rotator cuff repair. Other than that, I don't really know what the hell they're really doing to me. So how that affects you, it's just that I'm going to be maybe laid up for a little bit. It's going to make things a little bit slower on my end. Normally when somebody tells me they want to ship, I got their package packed up and ready to roll the next morning. Might not be so quick now, especially if I got my arm in a sling. I'm going to be relying on my partner Megan to help me do some of the heavy lifting, which includes, packing up stuff. Because you need 2 hands. Here's the thing: you need 2 hands to do everything. Bag and board comics, fulfill orders. I can maybe reply to messages really slowly with 1 hand, but I'm going to be doing things pretty slow, at least for the first 1 to 2 weeks. So which brings me to the next point, which would be that normally this auction is every 3 weeks, like clockwork. I only take a little break over Christmas usually. But just because I don't know how long it's going to take me to heal, the next auction might not be in 3 weeks. I'm just going to leave it open-ended for now. Hopefully 1 week in, the sling's off, I'm good to go, man. Slinging comics left and right, and then we'll stick right to that date, no problem. It's not even worth mentioning. I might be slowed down a little bit, so maybe it's going to be a couple more weeks. Hopefully, I didn't bore you to death with that topic, and now we can get back to it. One more thing, because of that, I'm having a surgery in 3 days. It's a really good time to ship right now, because later this week or next week, you're going to be like, hey, I want to ship, and you're like, fuck man, I just had surgery. Like, it's going to take me like 2 or 3 days to get your package ready to roll, maybe. And there's definitely lots of stuff here to ship. In fact, if everybody wanted to send a package right now, I could probably get a couple 1,000 pounds of comics out of here, because there's so much waiting to ship. Full boxes waiting to ship. So like, now is a good time to ship because of that as well. Let's move on. We got Paul Jones for C. And any more questions on that, of course, you can always message me. Hopefully I don't die. But it might be slowed down just a little bit. Yeah, I only need 1 hand anyways, right? Unfortunately, it is my left hand, which is my dominant hand. High bid is 65 for Sean B. I'm going to say going once, going twice. Gonna say sold on this thing in a minute here, and I'm gonna swap all this stuff out. Actually, I'll say going for the third and final time, I guess, because, well, I didn't say going once, going twice, so let's just combo it. Going once, going twice, going for the third and final time, about to say sold. Get your bids in right now. Avengers number 59, first appearance of Hank Pym as Yellow Jacket, a 5/5 to a 6. Okay, let's keep going here. We're in the hottest indie series in a really long time here. We got Dork number 1, 4th printing, and it has gone up for a 5th printing, so I mean, why not just grab them all, right? It's Pokemon. You gotta grab them all. We got Avengers number 305 from 1989. John Byrne story and cover. It's a 9/6 or better and a newsstand variant. Next up in your $5 slot here, this is an earlier Gabriel Dell'Otto cover, 2019. It is Dark Horse Comics Weird issue number 3. All right, we got David S. in for 66 on the auction item. We got Larry for A, also Sean M. for A. Then we got Alan for B. Then I got David S. for A. Oh yeah, that's right. I did see that Brent Bean, yeah, the creator, writer, artist for Dork, will be at the Calgary Expos. Yeah, keep your Dork signed, definitely. I think I saw, I have to go back and take another look, but I did look at the website not that long ago, and I remember thinking that like I mentioned a few minutes ago, that the comic creator list for this year was a lot better than it has been. Not stacked or anything, but a lot better. Some pretty good names there. Brent Bean being a good one. He's hot as heck right now. Here is Dork issue number 3, first printing, cover A. Next up in B, from Impact Comics, this is The Comet Annual number 1, 1992. It has a trading card insert inside that is intact. It is a 9/6 or better for grade. Next up in the $5 slot, West Coast Avengers issue number 7, first appearance of Pele, the Goddess of Fire, and it's an homage cover to X-Men number 101, newsstand variant, 1991, 9.6 or better for grade. We got Pat S. for A. Let me back up here a little bit. Pat S. for this A. And Larry as well. Larry for this A. Ugh. And then Brent for this B. And David S. for C. Alright, again, about to say sold. High bid is 66 for David S. Sorry, 70 for Sean M. Sean M. 70 going for the third and final time. Get your bids in now. Next up, this is Dork number 3. I think that is the Mirka and Dolfo cover C, I think, for that one. Next up, we got some, yes, man, just some really weird stuff. Impact Comics, The Crusaders, issue number 6. 1992, 9/2 for grade. The $5 slot, we got 2099 Unlimited number 2, which is the second appearance of Hulk 2099, 1993. That's a heavy, oversized issue. 9/2 for grade. David S. for A. Also got Larry for A, but I only have one copy of that, fortunately. We're at the 48-minute mark. Cruising on through. I bid 70. Again, about to say sold. Next up, this is Dork issue number 3. The explicit team-up variant. So it says fuck team-ups instead of I heart team-ups. It's like I Heart Fairyland crossover cover. Scott Young's property. Looks like Sean M has it at 70 on our auction item. Congratulations, Sean. And then I got Larry for this A. Okay. Whew. Nobody for B and C. Set them aside. All right, let's do another slab then, shall we? Like I said, I got a stack of slabs here, and I plan on moving them all tonight. Let's do this. Pretty cool book, actually. Venomized, issue number 1 from 2018. This is the Diamond C2E2, which is the Chicago Comics and Entertainment Expo 2018 exclusive. I think it was limited to 3,000 copies. I wrote it on the back here. CGC to the 9.6. Try to get the glare off it and give you a closer look at it here. It's actually a very nice cover and a hard to find book. So we got a Venom. Try to get the glare off it. Nope. All right, we got Venomized again, number 1. The C2E2 Chicago Comics and Entertainment Expo exclusive. 9.6 for grade. It's really nice. Unfortunately, the glare is getting in my way. All right, we are all done with new releases that are $3.99 US. We're now surging our way up to new releases that are $4.99 US or $7.25 Canadian. Your first one there is Absolute Wonder Woman, issue number 15, second printing. And then in your $3 slot, we've got The Trial of Magneto, number 1, beautiful Mark Brooks variant cover. And then in the $5 here, we have Firestorm Annual, number 1, from 1983. It is a Canadian price variant, $150 Canadian. Second appearance of Firehawk and the Death of Tomahawk, 7 to a 7.5. And it's the first published work by Raphael Kamen, who did the cover. There's some notes for you. All right. Some Mark Spears Monsters. Yeah, you know, for the new releases, I think that there was. I think that there's a new release, and just a few minutes ago we had a 1 in 25 variant up for auction. I think I got a metal variant cover I could put up for auction here as well too. So probably make that happen. We got Adrian for A. Then we got Sean M for C. Diaz for B. Let's keep rolling. We've got The Flash, issue number 11. This is from 2017, 9.4. We've got Hammer Girl, number 1. Again, this is some of this obscure stuff we're getting into. Brainstorm Comics, Hammer Girl, 1996. It's a 9.6 plus. Too cool. Way too cool. We got Diaz for B, both Flash. I love the cover on that auction item. So cool. We are at 35 is currently the high bid for Alan B. 35. All right, let's keep rolling. More new releases here. What do we got? Another hot indie book that I'm almost sold out of. We got Pretty Hate Machine, issue number 1, cover A from Mad Cave. Sorry, I screwed this one here up a second ago. Corrected it. Next up in B, we've got from Scout Comics, Corset, number 1, first printing, 2021, 9.6 or better. Nobody grabbed up Hammer Girl. I'll just leave it there until somebody buys it. I could just stay out there all night, I don't care. Diaz for B. David S. for A. And the high bid's 40 for Brent. And then also got Alan for A. The Last Starfighter. Like a Star Wars property? That would be interesting. Alright, oh boy. We've got Vampire State Building, issue number 2, 9.0 or better. Nobody took Hammer Girl, I'll keep her. Here's a weird one here from Manic Press. This is ENTS, E-N-T-S, issue number 4, 1993. Entertainment Shorts. An 8.5 for grade and a super weird cover. 45 is the high bid for Alan. Nobody else for Pretty Hate Machine. I'll set that aside. Here is another hot one. We've got Estuary, A Ghost Story number 1, first printing, and it has gone to a second printing. I haven't got a chance to read this one yet, but I do remember putting it in my top picks. I think this is the Nessa Del Rey, cover B. Auction item highs only 45. Oh, gotcha, like the movie, The Last Starfighter. I see. We got Pat S for A. We also got Jonathan McMinn. He's got the second A. Let's get C out of here. Next up in C, again, man, we're right into the weird obscure stuff. Captain Confederacy, issue number 4, from Steel Dragon Press, 1986, 9.4 to 9.6 for grade. Have you ever seen the like? My God. We've got Star Wars High Republic Adventures, The Monster of Temple Peak, issue number 2, 2021, 9.4 or better for grade. And in your new releases here, we got more of the Estuary Ghost Story. I believe that this is cover C, which is my favorite of the 3 covers. Pretty cool. Brent is out on the auction item. The high bid is currently 45 for Alan. What a steal on that slab. We got John McMinn going for another A. Next up in B, Moon Knight, issue number 10. Sorry, I just had David S for that B that I just took away. Just in the nick of time. So we got Alan for A. Brent for C. Captain Confederacy. Wild. Now I got Alan for this B. Your auction item's at 45. I guess I'll say going once, going twice. And you got Victor. It's going to take A. Thank you very much. If you're new, thanks so much for joining us. Any questions? Don't hesitate to ask. All right, let's keep rolling here. So yeah, high bid on your auction item here. Venomized, number 1. The C2E2 exclusive CGC 96. High bid on it, only $45. What a steal. Okay, next up in B, let's keep rolling. We got The Curse of Brimstone, number 1, 9.49.6, guest starring Swamp Thing and John Constantine. Then we have Wolverine Black, White, and Blood, number 1, cover A, 9.6. And I'll leave A here for just a second before I swap that out. Big Daniel now has the high bid for 47. All right, let's swap out Estuary. More new releases. Oh man, where to start? This is Star Wars Shadow of Maul, issue number 2, the Virgin variant cover. High bid, still 47 for Daniel. Victor's gonna claim C. You got it. It's yours. Adrian's going to take A. Ready for Brimstone. Let's get it out of here. Let's work from C backwards. We got Noctera number 1, the 1 in 10 variant, 9 to 9.2. That is option. And then in the $3 slot, we have Avengers Assemble issue number 18 from 2013. And then in the new releases, Amazing Spider-Man issue number 24. I forget who did this variant cover. And for your auction item, high bids 47 for Daniel O. I am about to say sold on this. Going for the third and final time. About to call it. So get your bids in now. Give you a brief view again. Venomized number 1, the C2E2 exclusive. Limited to 3,000 copies. Put Shane H for A. I see Sean M also wanted A, but I only got 1 copy of it, unfortunately. Next in A, more new releases. This is Spawn Scorched, issue number 50, the landmark 50th issue. Cover A by Todd McFarlane. Nobody for those two. I'll set them aside. We got High Republic Adventures issue number 8. First appearance of Sal Malagen. 9.2. First appearance of that one for you. Then my last $5 book is the Weapon X Program number 1, which is part of the Death of Wolverine story arc 2015. Woof. No more bids rolled in. Congratulations, Daniel O. Sold to you for 47. That was a great deal on that slab. Less than the cost of getting it graded. Lots of deals to be had tonight. I'm going to swap out another auction item here. How about that one? No big deal. Wolverine number 1. First Wolverine in his first ongoing series. He previously had a 4-issue limited series before this. So it's his first ongoing solo series, and it's also the first appearance of Wolverine as Patch. Who's Patch? It's one of his many different aliases, one of his many different monikers. Grade on this one is a 9.2. Not too bad. On that mostly black cover, 1988, $1 start, $1 increase on that key issue. We got David S. for both B and C. Thank you very much. And he's kicking us off with a $5 opening bid. All right. Let's keep rolling. Man, there's so much here. We got Mirka Andolfo's Unsacred, issue number 2, 9.2 or better for grade. And over here, we're actually going to move on up to $6 books here. Let me dig out our $6 price bubble. There we go. All right, your first $6 book. Let's do it. It's the first appearance of Captain Carter. We got Captain Carter number 1. This is the Sarah Pichelli Women's History Month variant. 9.6 or better. All right, we got 25 from Sean M. We're at 35 from Alan, 40 from Sean M. on our auction item right now. Nobody's going for Todd McFarlane's Scorched. No She-Spawn in your life. Maybe you got enough She-Spawn in your life. All right, next up, this is actually a pretty cool one here that kind of, I think this slipped under people's radars. There was a Mark Spears variant cover for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles issue number 17, the Mark Spears variant, cover C. It's actually very well done. I think I like it better than a lot of his Monsters covers so far. Just great color palette on it. Really cool. Very unique. Sean M for C. Thank you, Sean. We got Barry S. He's going to grab an A. Auction item is now 50. I got a flurry of people wanting A. So the first one was Barry S. Then we got Jeremy S. Like I said, I think this one really went under the radar. People didn't catch that one on FOC, so I ordered some extra copies because I thought, that's cool. I should like that cover. And we got Alan was the next one in line for it. And then the next here is Chris T. Nobody for B, so I'll swap that one out. More new releases. We have Magic the Gathering Untold Stories of Jace, number 1. And in the $3 slot, we have Haha, issue number 2. First printing, cover B. And then I got another Captain Carter number 1, which is the first appearance of Captain Carter. This is the Carnage Forever variant, which is actually pretty cool. Carnageized Captain Carter. Yeah, that Turtles cover is really cool. I like it a lot. Pat S is in for 51. We got Diaz for B. All right, let's slam it into overdrive and get going. We got Batman: The Dark Knight Returns, number 1, facsimile edition. It is a classic, man, Frank Miller. Next up in the $3 slot, I got Star Wars Crimson Reign, issue number 2, the Clayton Crane variant cover. And then next in the $6 slot, we have Clive Barker's Revelations, number 1, heavy square-bound horror comic, 1991 and 8.0 or better. We are at 56 is the current high bid. I'm going to keep moving. Next up, we got Absolute Superman, issue number 18. It's the first appearance of Absolute Shazam. Breaks out of the coffin. Probably one to grab. Next here, we got Injustice, Gods Among Us, year 5. Issue 17. David Yarden cover, 2016. And nobody for C. Like I said, I want to keep the speed up here. We got Moon Knight, volume 1, issue number 6. 1981 and 8.0 or better for grade. Norm Brayfogle cover. Alright, we are at 60. It's currently the high bid for Allen. And then for the A's here, we have Adrian. Then Allen. Then we got David S. Followed by Joseph M for B. Shane H for C. And then shipping. Yeah, so of course. If you look at your screen, shipping costs should be up there right now, and I think you should still be able to hear me talking as well, hopefully. Yes, you can. So there's the shipping costs on screen. It depends on whether you're in Canada or the United States. And I changed my shipping costs recently just to fit more in there. So you can do all the way up to 10 comics shipped with tracking now for 20 bucks. It used to be only up to 3. Then up to 50 comics for 30, up to 80 for 40, up to 120 for 50. and you can hold your stuff over from one auction to the next. You can purchase items off of our website. In fact, give me a little second here. This is kind of a little screenshot of what I'm looking at. If you don't know, I'm more than just a Facebook page. You know, we are a licensed business here as well. This is my website. Head on over to our website. We do weekly pre-orders. You can go in there and you can pre-order your items right now. What do we got here? 327 items up for pre-order, and then there are literally thousands of items in backstock. Well, there's 5,300 items just in the back issues category. Something for everybody on our website. So you can combine purchases from our website. Sorry, I'm going to go back to the video here for you. Combine purchases from our website, eBay, Facebook auctions, whatever you want, and put it all into one shipment, or you can just ship out right away. I literally have some customers who ship out, I was going to say once a year, but it's actually less frequently than that. I got a couple of customers that ship out every 2.5 years, and then I got customers that ship out every single week or right after every single auction. It's totally up to you. All right, I'm going to turn my attention back here to the comments. We got Victor's going to grab an A as well too. We've got Brent is also going to grab an A. We got one of those left. First absolute Shazam. And just like that, Shazam, there's only one left. Your auction item is currently still at, it looks like 60. I'm just going to make sure I didn't miss any bids there, but I'm thinking Alan's got it at 60, which is actually a pretty good deal. I think this book is pushing up almost to 100 now. We're at 60. Let's say going once, going twice on that. I'll get the absolute Superman set to the side. Your next new release is Ultimate Wolverine issue number 16. There was supposed to be a first appearance in that, but I can't remember who it is now. The $3 slot we got from Millennium Comics, Doc Savage, Devil's Thoughts, number 1, 1991, 9.2 for grade. We got another Moon Knight Volume 1, issue 10, 1981, and 8 to an 8.5. Whew. And I think I got Pat S for that last A. Whoops. There. Now for this A, I have David S. And again, going for the third and final time, I guess, here on your Wolverine number 1, 9.2 or better. Also got David S. for B. More new releases. This is Ultimate Wolverine number 16, but it's one of the variants. I forget who did this variant. I don't see a signature on it I recognize. Next up in your $3 slot. So much. We got Han Solo and Chewbacca issue number 3, cover A by Phil Noto. And it was the first appearance of Han Solo's father. I forget his name. We got Shaw Dunn for C. Next up at C, G.I. Joe, issue number 50, first appearance of Zorano, 1986, 9.4 or better. With David S for B. I actually got 2 of those, so we got 1 for David S. And it's looking like your auction item is sold to Alan for 60. You see any more bids roll in. Congratulations, Alan. It's a good deal on that one. All right. What next? Give me just a sec here. I'm going to grab your next auction item. And I'm going to perhaps slab it up. Do another slab. Instead, I've got a box of slabs over here and I'm auctioning all of them. Got another key issue DC slab, Action Comics issue number 9 from the New 52 run, 2012. Cover art by Gene Ha. So this is the first appearance of Calvin Ellis, also known as the Black Superman from Earth 23. I was going to say 32. CGC 96, $1 start and $1 increase. Nice slab. First Calvin Ellis, the Black Superman. If I remember correctly, I think there's 2 different Black Superman. I forget the other one's name. We got Victor for A. And then I'm going to swap out these two. All right, next up in A, more new releases here. We've got Ultimate Endgame, number 3, cover A by Mark Brooks. In the B slot, we've got Ultimate Spider-Man, issue number 55 from 2004, 9/6. Ultimate Dr. Octopus on there. And then in the $6 slot, we've got Joseph Michael Linsner's 11 or 1, which is a one-shot, an Angry Christ comic. Beautiful Linsner cover art there featuring Dawn. Really cool. Never had that book before. Sorry, I didn't mention the grade on it. It is a 9.2 or better. Our auction item is at $1 for Brent. Maybe today's the day. We got David S. for A, Alan for B. More new releases. This is Deadpool's April Fool's Day, number 1, cover A. We have Juggernaut, issue number 4, the solo series, 2021, 9.4 to a 9.6. David S. for C. Larry for A. We have Brent for B. Your auction item is at $6. First appearance of Calvin Ellis, the Black Superman. I hate to keep calling him that, I guess, but that's how he's known as. All right, more new releases. This is the Eternals 50th anniversary special, number 1. We got Ant-Man number 5 from 2020, 9.4 or better. And we got Aliens vs. Predator, issue number 2. The volume 1, 9.4 for grade, 1985. We're up to $8 now for Larry. 10 now for Brent. $15 for Larry. We're moving up very slowly. Bunch of bids rolling in. Landing on 25 now for Paul V. I'll give these just a second. I'm gonna take a little drink of water here, wet my whistle. We're at an hour and 17 minutes. Try my damnedest to keep it at the 5-hour mark, but honestly, we barely put a dent in these boxes. Got 3 boxes in front of me. They're only about a third the way through. 4 more full boxes after that. Oh boy. Time to pull the choke off this rig. Put her in second gear. All right, let's start doing it. We've got X-Men United, issue number 2, beautiful David Nakayama color block variant cover. From Aftermath Comics, 2004, 9.0, The Blade of Kumori, issue number 1. Like I said, a lot of obscure stuff tonight like this. Miseroth, number 1 from North Star Comics, 1994, 9.6 or better. That cover's crazy. It's actually right up my alley. We are at 35 is the high bid. We have Jonathan M for A. I know I don't have any beers on hand, unfortunately. So I'm drinking water. I was drinking a coffee when the video first started. I kind of forgot about it. Went room temperature on me. I hate that. I gotta have coffee hot, man. It's gotta be hot. Once it's like lukewarm, I'll take a drink of it and I'll spit it back into the cup. Ugh. Gotta be hot. Gotta be hot. All right, we're at 36 now for Pat S. I forgot to keep the pace up. Look at that. I kept the pace up for about 5 seconds. Another beautiful David Nakayama color block variant, X-Men number 28. I really like this Mystique cover, so I bought a bunch of them. Nobody for B, so we're going to swap that out with another very obscure title. We got The Lost Heroes, issue number 4 from Dead Des Comics, 1998, 92 to 94. Again, a lot of obscure, weird stuff tonight. We got Victor's going to grab C. High bid's now 40 for Paul V. Next up in C, for you, I have Biff Thundersoar, number 1 from Innovation Comics, 1991, 9.6 or better for grade. Once again, obscure shit tonight, man. I don't know where it came from. All this weird stuff coming my way. High bid still 40 for Paul V. Give it just a sec before I swap them out. I love that X-Men cover in A. I feel like Mystique is such an underutilized character. She's pretty fucking cool, pretty badass actually. Got Pat S for Biff Thundersoar. Nice. You know, my first few auctions, I did have some stuff go for $1. And remember one in particular, there was this Venom number 1. It was like a convention exclusive or something. And somebody bought it for $1. And then they had me, this is when I still lived in Calgary. They had me meet them somewheres to pick it up. And it was like way the fuck across town. And I waited for like an hour for them to show up. And it's like, for $1. It was like, oh my God. That was an eye-opening experience, I guess, for my first few auctions, you know, like 3 viewers or something stupid. All right, nobody's going for A or B. I guess nobody likes that Mystique cover as much as I do. How about a Venom cover? We got Venom number 256, another David Nakayama color block exclusive. This one featuring Anti-Venom. You don't like Venom? How about Anti-Venom? We got The Black Mist, issue number 3 from Caliber Comics, 1994. Looks like some German soldiers in front of this thing. Could be an interesting story. 9.2 or better for grade. Next up in 6, we got from Marvel UK, Death's Head, number 1, which is the first appearance and origin of Death's Head, 1988. 8.5 for grade. Yeah, the new Spider-Man movie does look pretty good, I must say. Excited for it. Marvel's just been so stagnant. Thunderbolts was good though, I must say. I like Thunderbolts. Tried to watch the new Fantastic Four movie again, and I gotta say it's just not good. That movie is just bad. It's a bad movie. I feel like it's the cast, man. It's Pedro Pascal. Look, I'm gonna go on a rant now. He's not a good leading man. He does not play a good Reed Richards at all. Reed Richards is the smartest man on earth. He's charismatic. He is a leading man. He is the leader of the Fantastic Four. Pedro Pascal has got to be the most boring person I ever watched for an hour and a half during that movie. He was just so boring. He didn't do anything. He barely even stretched his arms. Like, it was so boring, man. He just had no personality. He had no charisma. There was no chemistry between him and any of the other actors. It was just, man, I just don't like it. I'm gonna try it again. That's my rant for the night. Take a drink. We got Victor for A. We got Rand for C. Your current high bid is at 40 for Paul V. I'm gonna scroll up here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah. I think the original Fantastic Four movie with, I lost his name. Julian McMahon played Dr. Doom. I actually think that movie was way better than this recent one. So much better. The animation, the CGI for the Thing in the recent movie, ungodly. Like, the movie is just bad. Not a good movie. Don't like it. We're at 40 is the high big here. Going once, going twice, I guess. Going once, going twice. We got Action Comics number 9 from 2012. First appearance of Calvin Ellis. Origin and first appearance of Calvin Ellis, who is, again, the Black Superman. CGC in a 9.6. Let's do it. I don't have any non-comic stuff tonight. Unfortunately, I don't. I got like 2 hardcovers. I think that's about it. Maybe next time. Moving on, this is another pretty cool Venom variant here. Kind of an homage to the Beatles' Abbey Road 256 variant. Venom, that is. Moving on, got some more $3 comics here, but we are getting low. We've got The World of Krypton, issue number 3 from 1988 and 9-2. Over here we got Guzzi Le Mans, number 1 from Antarctic Press. Again, some obscure stuff tonight. 1998 and 9-2 or better. No cups. You got all my damn cups. I keep forgetting the stack. I don't think I've done a stack all year, have I? I keep forgetting about that. See if I can do one tonight. If I remind, I actually do have a lot of auction items set aside already. My cup. My Doom cup. Victor's going to go for A. Thank you very much. Next up in A, we got Wolverine as Patch. Wolverine issue number 18, another David Nakayama color block variant cover. We got Joseph M is going to go for B. Set that aside. Another one for B. What do we got? What do we got? We've got Magnus Robot Fighter number 1 from Dynamite, 9-4 to a 9-6. Nobody for Guzzi Le Mans. We'll set that aside. Next up, we've got The Walking Dead, issue number 171. First appearance of Princess, aka the Princess of Pittsburgh. This is the Felici variant from 2017. It's a 9-6 or better. Looks like Brent was going to take the Guzzi Le Mans there right as I took it away. So we got that one for you, and then we got Alan for A. Also David S for A. 39 viewers. Thank you guys all for watching. If you've got anybody new and you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. And yeah, we are a licensed and registered business. Doing this a long time. A very long time. This is live show number 123. Good Lord. We got Pat S. Gonna go ahead and grab C. And your auction item, the high bid is still 40. I don't think any more bids came in. I'm gonna go ahead and say going for the third and final time. High bid is only $40 for Paul V. What a steal. Get out of here, Magnus Robot Fighter. Next up in your new releases, we've got a beautiful Jenny Friesen variant for Moonstar, issue number 2. In your $3, we've got Star Wars High Republic Eye of the Storm number 2. I believe it's a Raza cover. First appearance and cameo of the Leveler, who was a villain in this series. And then in the $6 slot, this is from Dynamite Comics 2019, a 9-2 to a 9-4 or better. The book is called Obey Me. This is Obey Me number 1, the 1 in 25 Virgin variant. That a 1 in 25 variant for cover price. Yeah. I bid 41 for Pat S. 42 now, Paul V. Swap out Moonstar for Iron Man issue number 4. I forget who did this variant cover, but I thought it was pretty funny. He's eating a bunch of donuts. Captain America 387 newsstand variant. 8.0 for grade, featuring a pretty crazy looking version of MODOK. Look at the teeth on him. Whew. Oh, he's Modam. Modam. Damn! That's Modam on that cover. Adrian's going to take the Moonstar. Thank you. Very nice cover. I love Jenny Friesen. She is a great artist. Just the season for a Friesen. We are at 45 for Paul V. Any Batman? I have no idea. Everything in this auction I prepared almost a week and a half ago, so I can't really recall everything that's coming up tonight. We're at 45. Well, it was 43 for Pat, now 45 for Paul V. So we're still slowly creeping up on this. Nobody's going for Obey Me or for my Iron Man. So let's set those aside. Next up, this is a really hard to put together series, low print run. Rachel Rising, issue number 3, 2011, 94 to 96. More new releases. Amazing Spider-Man, issue number 26. David Nakayama, color block variant featuring Gwen Stacy herself, Spider-Gwen. Great cover. Grab some extras of that. We have Victor for B. You are the victor. There you go. Damn. Modam on that one. Next up in B, let's see what I got here. We got The Moth, issue number 1 from Rocket Comics. Welcome to the circus. 2004, 9.2 for grade. For the A's here, I got Adrian, followed by Sean M. Beautiful cover. And one for the final time here, I guess. High bids 45 for Paul V. Get your bids in on the first Calvin Ellis. So I'm about to call it sold on this one. Alan is also going to grab an A. We just passed the 1.5 hour mark. Let's keep rolling, rolling, rolling. We got Secret Wars Volume 2, Issue 4. First cameo appearance of Curse. 7.5 to an 8.0 or better. And nobody for The Moth. What do we got here? Spawn, issue number 316. Bjorn Berens cover. Oof, I was just about to say sold. Then we got Pat S for 46. Victor's going to take The Moth. It's yours. Set that aside for you. And I got Sean M for C. I still think I just got the one Sean M. I don't think I've mixed that up. I got another Secret Wars Volume 2, issue number 3. First full appearance of the Beyonder. That's him on the cover there. An 8.5 or better for grade. We got Barry S was first for B. And now high bid we creeped up to 47 for Paul V. And I'm surprised nobody else went for A. Such a great cover. Sean M for C. And high bid's now 48 for Pat S. In the $3 slot, whew, slim pickings here. We've got What If, Miles Morales number 1, Torn Clark variant, first appearance of Miles Morales as Captain America, albeit in a What If universe. And then here, this is Magic the Gathering number 1, the Hidden Planeswalker variant, which is still sealed in its original polybag. If I remember correctly, underneath that is a Miguel Mercado Virgin variant featuring Liliana, if I remember correctly. All right, we got Sean M's going to grab his second A. So is Alan. Thank you both very much. 49, now the high bid. Paul V. I got Pat S for C. Pardon me. Nobody for B. Catwoman, issue number 44. Jeff Deckel variant cover. Sorry, it's not a variant. It's cover A. Jeff Deckel, cover A. And I got nobody else jumping in on those A's, so I'm going to swap those out. Your next new release here is Bizarro Year None, which is a new telling, or the not-so-secret origin of Superman's bestest enemy, Bizarro. And this is written by Kevin Smith, Silent Bob. And then next up here in C, this is actually my last $6 book. It is Bloodshot's Face Off #1. This is the 1 in 10 variant, 9.6 or better for grade. The high bid is now $50 for Pat S. Whew, take a little breather. Hopefully I don't lose my voice tonight. We got Barry, he's gonna grab an A, Barry S. Also got David S for A. And then Rand for A. Got my last one. If I got nobody for B and C, I will swap those out. Yes. First up, we got the third printing for The Recount, #1 from Scout Comics. And then in C, I am actually up to $7 books over here now. Let me just find my little $7 bubble. Oh, there we go. Your first $7 book. Black Knight, Curse of the Ebony Blade, issue #5. It's the first appearance of the new Ebony Blade. Jacques something, that's the on the cover. $55 now, a high bid for Paul V. Your next new release, we got Batman, issue #8, cover A. Still creeping up on that slab, $55 for Paul V. So I got Adrian for A. Only got one copy of A, so I see Alan also wants it, but I only got the one. And high bid $56 for Pat S. We are still creeping here. All right, nobody for these things. Let's get them out of here. And Trevor and Hyde here. We got Royals #1, cover A, new series from Image. First printing, it has gone to a second print. And then in your $3 slot here, this is the Avengers #53, the X-Gwen variant cover. It's the first appearance of the Red Panther version of the Black Panther. And then here in C, this is Hell Sonya #1, the 1 in 25 Virgin variant. You know, 1 in 25 at cover price. 9.6 plus grade on that one. And we're still holding here at 56, now 60 for Paul V. Nobody for Royals. We got Planet of the Apes versus the Fantastic Four, issue #2. Got Rishi for C. Next up in C, this is Infinity, part 4 of 6. This is the first appearance of Thane, the son of Thanos. Issue #9, or sorry, grade is 9.4 or better. And I'll swap this one out here as well. We have America Chavez, made in the USA, #1, cover A. The new releases, we got Imperial Guardians, #1, the Ivan Talavera variant cover. 60 is the high bid. Are we stalled out here? Say going for the 10th and final time. About to say sold on this damn thing. First Calvin Ellis, the Black Superman. We got Chris T for A. Actually up to $8 books here now. I only had like 2 books in the $7 category for some reason. Just the way the cookie crumbled on that one. And we got Brent for B. Pat is out, so it looks like it's Paul V for 60, but I'm gonna say just going for the third and final time. Give it just like 10 seconds here. I'm gonna call it so. I see Matt B going for B, but comment coming in a little late. As always, try to refresh your browser, make sure that your comments, or that your stream rather, is up to date as much as it can be. We got Captain America issue number 8, the Doctor Doom homage variant cover. Next up in 3, we've got X-Men Gold issue number 2, cover A, 9.6 for grade. Then here we got the Avengers number 260. It's the 3rd appearance and first cover appearance and origin of Nebula. 1985, 9.2 to 9.4. And I see no more bids, so we'll say sold. Paul V. Sorry guys, I'm actually getting a phone call here. I think it's in relation to my surgery coming up, so I actually have to answer this. Hello, Maddie speaking. Christ almighty. Nano's research. I thought it was something to do with the surgery that I have coming up on Wednesday. No, it was like we're doing a survey on issues of national concern. Click. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Sorry, I got Paul V sold on the auction item at 60. Congratulations, Paul. Set that aside. Sorry, I lost my train of thought here. Then I got Sean M for A, N for C. Nice. Alright, your next auction item, what should we do? What are you thinking? Let's pull something down from the list. Want something bigger, not too big. With this one, this is a beauty. I absolutely love this cover. It's kind of a favorite of mine, that's why I got it signed. Guardians of Nowhere, issue number 1. It's the Rob Gielroy variant cover. What I love about this is that this cover only, it's the first appearance of Gwenom. There you go, in all its beauty. It's the first official appearance of Gwenom in story. Is Spider-Gwen issue number 24. This predates that by over 2 years. So over 2 years before we had Gwenom, there was the Rob Gielroy Gwenom variant cover. So I had it signed right there. He signs a Rob, exclamation mark, and with your COA. It is a 9.4 or better. Such a great cover. I just love it. Your first Gwenom, man. All right, moving on here. We got the Punisher number 1. This is the Alex Maleev variant cover. And then in the $3 here, what do we even got here in this $3 slot? We've got Batman The Dark Knight issue number 4, 2012, 9.6. Beautiful David Finch cover. And then next up here in our $8 slot, nice Delato cover. We got Secret Invasion number 1, 2008, 9.4. I remember when this book got super expensive right before the Secret Invasion show came out. Yeah, that would be my luck, just to delay the surgery again. All right, we got Victor in for 45 on our auction item. Beautiful signed book. Diaz is going to grab B. $3. Can't go wrong. What can you get for $3 these days? Not much, but get a comic for 2 here. Next up in your $3 slot, we got the Savage Dragon, issue number 15. I hardly ever see these early issues. When I do, it's number 1. Savage Dragon issue 15. Sorry, I didn't mention the grade. It's a 9.4 from 1994. Nobody's going for A. We also have the Ultimates issue number 22. This is the In-Hyuk Lee variant cover. It is the first appearance of the Ultimate version of Red Skull, who is also Bucky in this universe. Leave these for just a sec before I start swapping them out. Brent for B. Adrian for A. Next up is A. Street Fighter Masters Guile? Is that Guile? Is that how you say his name? Isn't that guy being played by Cody Rhodes in this upcoming movie? Number 1, cover A. And then in your $3 slot, we have Ma, number 1. There's a horror series. Nobody going for C. I'll swap that out as well. For Necrosha, The Gathering, number 1. Clayton Crane cover. I think it's an homage cover to John Carpenter's Vampires. Is that it? 2010, 9.4. It's actually a tough to find book. It's a one-shot. It's still only $45. I think that's about what this book is worth unsigned. Such a gorgeous cover. I just love it. So evil looking. I'll leave these for just a sec before I start swapping them. Yeah, you know, I thought the same thing. I thought, boy, this movie sure knows that it's ridiculous and it's not shying away from it. It's leaning right into what it is. That can be good when it's done right, you know. It's when it's like a ridiculous movie that tries to somehow take itself seriously that it's just fail. Nobody for this stuff? We'll swap it out. We got Batman, Superman, World's Finest, the oversized 50th issue. Issue number, or cover A. Issue number 50. Well, you said that, 50. All right, next up here we've got $4 comics we're going to move up to. I actually do have a nice selection of some $2 stuff here too, which never happens. It's cheap as hell to blow them out, but we'll circle back to those a little later. This is Doctor Strange, Death of Doctor Strange rather, Bloodstone number 1, second printing, which is the first appearance of Lyra Bloodstone. That's her on the cover. In your $8 slot, a series you never heard of. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Last of the Viking Heroes crossover, issue number 2, Genesis Comics, 1990, 9.4. Very rare crossover. Adrian for B. Next up in B, we've got Justice League issue number 72, the Ariel Olivetti variant cover. That's pretty cool. We got David S. for C. Auction item still only at 45. What a steal. Nobody for A. How about Neighborhood Watch, number 1, cover A. This is new horror series from Boom Studios. And then in C, Fantastic Four issue number 354. It's the first appearance of Casey Cross. He's an employee of the TVA and he was in the Loki series, and it's a second appearance of the TVA and Mr. Mobius. 9.6 plus on that one. swap out B. Next up in B here, in these $4, we got Spider-Man 2099 from 2015, 9.6 plus. Issue number 7, really sick Francisco Mattina cover. Super cool. We got Adrian for A. Next up in A, this is the same book that was just up there, Neighborhood Watch. And this is the Virgin variant cover, the Virgin FOC variant. Very cool. Looks like Victor's got it at 45. Is nobody going to touch him on this one? High bid 45. I guess we'll say going once, going twice. What a steal at that price. Next up here, we got issue number 5, volume 1. Detached cover. That's why it's $8, not like $20. First appearance of Wedge Antilles, first Death Star on the cover of a comic book, and first print. There is a second printing Whitman. 5.0 detached cover. But fill in your run with it. Got Adrian here for A. Also Alan for A. And then I have Bill Bateman for B. And the first person for C was Daniel O. What did he win WrestleMania? The American Nightmare. Next up in the $4 slot, this is Sideways, issue number 9. It is a embossed foil cover. And then we got Noctera, number 1. This is the Greg Capullo variant, 9.6 plus. I guess we'll say going for the third and final time on your Guardians of Nowhere, number 1, Rob Gielroy variant, first appearance of Venom, Gwenom. First Gwenom, signed by Rob, with your certificate of authenticity. An absolute steal, counting down here at $45. I'm about to say sold on the damn thing. We got Clay Phillips going for B. We are coming up on the 1 hour and 52 minute mark, and my back hurts. I'm not the standing desk. The desk does go up and down. I'm going to remember to put the desk down and take a seat. Sit my ass down. Why not? Take a break. Yeah, I'm going to do that here as soon as this one ends. All right, let's try to burn through a couple more quick rounds right here. Very, very fast. Captain Marvel Dark Past, number 1. Beautiful cover by J. Scott Campbell. Yeah, my name's Jeff. We've got... Who the hell is this published by? Eclipse. The Spider, Reign of the Vampire King, Book 1, 1991, 9.6 plus. It's a prestige bound, square bound prestige format. The New Mutants, issue number 3, first appearance of the Demon Bear, 9.4 to 9.6, 1983. That is actually an underrated movie. It feels like low budget, minimal cast, basically just shot in one building. New Mutants. Actually, somehow, kind of a solid movie. Better than a lot of the other stuff that's come out recently that's themed on about Marvel. No, we don't have a physical store that is open to the public. Where we're located, it's already a couple comic stores here. Well, one mainly. And it's just a really small city, so there's just really no need for it. I think I would actually probably lose money by just the overhead of having a physical storefront. So as such, I am an online only business at the moment, which honestly I think is just easier. There's just less overhead. Like I said, in a smaller place like this, it'd be a different story if you could have like, you know, $100,000 a month walking in the door in a huge city, but just not gonna happen here, that's for sure. All right, moving on. We're at 46 for Brent. We had a bid come in. We got Adrian for A. Excuse me. A little tickle in my throat there. First person for B was Sean M. And then I got Sun C for C. All right, scroll down here. Just a few comments. or 46 for Brent. Yeah, I have to agree. The one shop here, I got nothing but good things to say about the place. The Showcase Comics and Hobbies. Although it's been a while, I used to go there every single week to play Magic the Gathering. But I would say that they are more of a hobby and a card store, more Pokemon, Magic, One Piece. They definitely sell comic books. There's no doubt about it, but it's a pretty smaller selection. It doesn't seem to be their focus, I would say. Moving on, but I just still don't think that Lethbridge is big enough for a store whose focus is comics. Just like Showcase, I would have to branch out into trading cards, fucking collectibles of all sorts, statues, all that stuff, because you're not going to fly on just comics alone. That's kind of, I think, why they branched out into what they are now. All right, moving on. We've got Models Inc. Issue number 1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, issue number 1. This is the Phil Jimenez variant. It's from 2009. 9.6 is the grade on it. I'm getting flustered. This is the Fan Yang variant cover for Captain Marvel Dark Past number 1. Beautiful cover. And then this is the Carrie Andrews Adamantium variant for X-Men's Legends number 9. 9.6 plus. And the high bid is 46 for Brent. Again, going for the third and final time. Dun 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 dun. Is it about to be sold? I don't know. I'll give it a second. As soon as this auction item is over, which will be just momentarily here, we're going to take our break. If you're new and you don't know, I do an intermission about halfway. It's always a 5-hour auction, give or take a little bit. But I usually do the break about 2 hours in, because that's about the time where I need a drink. And yeah, my water bottle's just down to ice at the bottom. So time for me to take a quick break, and time for you to take a quick break. Don't fear, however, the intermission video is a nice little interactive video. Tells you the origins or need to know information about various comic book characters. Tonight, I forget, I think it's Thor and Guardians of the Galaxy, but I might be wrong about that. And it's also normally a 5-minute video, but tonight's video is like 8 minutes long. So there'll be an 8-minute break, and then we'll get right back to it with the second half. And you know, in the second half, we still got this absolute beast of a book to put up here. Amazing Spider-Man number 300, first appearance of Venom. 9.2, first full appearance of Venom. I mean, he does have a full-page pin-up on the last page of 299, but I guess we won't really get into that movie. Nobody for any of this stuff. It's all fucking crickets out there. You're all dead. You're all sleeping. Only 37 viewers. No more bids came in. Congratulations, Brent. You got it at 46. Let's go ahead and do the break, I guess. So there's an 8-minute video coming your way. As soon as we get back, we're going to do blind flips. So as soon as we get back, we'll do some blind flips, because I got some of those for you guys. I know you love them. Then we're going to pound through that second half, the last 3 hours of the show, and move some comics, put some smiles on your faces. So I'll see you in exactly 8 minutes. Cheers. All right, mortals, we're back. We're back. Got blind flips up on the board. So if you're new and you don't know, so you're claiming these without knowing what they are, but we'll give you some hints. So these are all Marvel. They're all store exclusives. There are 12 books on screen. 9 of them are trade dress. 3 of them are Virgin. The trade dress are limited to 3,000 copies. The Virgins are limited to 1,000 copies. 1 per person unless they don't all sell. We got Larry L. I got Alan for F. Barry for I. Pat S for D. David S for B. So we got lots more out there. We've got Bill Bateman for G. Diaz for H. Sean M for C. There's still E, A, J, and K remaining. We got Sean Burke. Oh, we got another Sean. I'm going to put in the full last names down now. We got so many Seans tonight, it's crazy. That's awesome. The more Seans, the merrier. Let's Sean it up. A few more left. If they don't all sell, that's not a problem. All good. Start flipping some over. Look at Larry. Oh, Larry hit a Virgin. Amazing Spider-Man issue number 64. Carrie Andrews exclusive, limited to 1,000 copies. Next we got Barry. Ultimate Spider-Man issue number 11. Also a Carrie Andrews cover. It's just random how that worked out. Diaz. Silk number 1. Leslie Lyrics exclusive. Bill Bateman. Rogue and Gambit issue number 6. Gorgeous cover by Ivan Tao. Still got a couple more remaining here. We got Alan Dazzler, number 1. Another Leslie Lyrics cover. Beautiful. Sean Burke. Wolverine Revenge. This is the red band polybagged exclusive. Issue number 4. I think it's Tyler Kirkham did that cover. Pat S. Captain Marvel. Dark Past, number 1. Another Leslie Lyrics. We got David S. on this one. X-Men issue number 5. Tyler Kirkham cover. Sean M. Another exclusive Virgin. Fantastic Four issue number 48. That cover is by Felipe Masofera. Larry's going to take an A. We got X-Men issue number 13. Cover art by Alexander Lozano. Beautiful. A little more. Alan said he'll take a leftover. I'll give you, I don't know what they are. They're both blind to me as well. I'll give you J, Alan. There's one left here if anybody wants it. Alan got Amazing Spider-Man issue number 52. I believe the cover art is by Ejikir. And there's one left. Oh, Sean M took K. Sean M. It is Amazing Spider-Man number 38. Beautiful cover by Derek Chew. Again, limited to 3,000 copies. Store exclusive. Most of them are Illuminati exclusives. Some of them are Lone Star exclusives. There's a few different ones. Uh-oh, I just clicked something on my computer and fucked the screen all up. You guys still there? Alright, let me set that aside. I got 2 more rounds of blind flips, but maybe we'll just do them a little bit later just so we can get rolling here. Because when it comes down to blind flips or these giant boxes full of stuff, I want to do these giant boxes full of stuff. I'm also sitting down now. Totally different vibe. Instead of like lording over the table and like swishing this way, that way, I'm just sitting in a chair and I just rotate this way and then I rotate that way. Super weird. Okay, let's start diving into it, I guess. Your next auction item here. Mark Spears Monsters, issue number 4. This is the metal variant cover here, the rainbow foil metal cover here. These things are really cool. If you haven't had any of these Keen Spot metal variants, they're actually like a legitimate piece of metal. It's like a piece of 16th of an inch thick piece of steel that is attached to the cover. They're really interesting. I'm trying to get it out of the goddamn bag here so I can show you. And of course this thing is a 9/8. These things are beautiful. It's literally a piece of super thick, like actual metal that is like glued to the cover. Like it is actual metal. Really interesting. These things are beautiful. I love the rainbow foiling on them. They frickin' pop. And as you can see, their cover price is $99 US, so about 130 bucks Canadian on these things. And if I remember correctly, limited to 995 covers. So one of 995. It comes in this little baggie originally, so let's put it back in its original bag, even though it's all wrinkly and crappy. It's just, that's how it came. And then put it in my own bag and board here. There you go. You're all set. Okay. We are at 40. Opening bid for Allen. And let's dive back into it, okay? More new releases. This is Murder Drones, #1, second printing. I think first printing's about a $40 book now. We've got Nice House on the Lake, #2, first printing, cover B. In your $8 slot. Clive Barker's Nightbreed, #1 in a 9.0. Sean M is at 50 on our auction item. Pat S for A. Bill Bateman for B. Next up in A, this is Murder Drones #2, first printing, cover A. The $4 slot, X Factor Volume 1, issue number 48, 9.6 or better, 1989. Nightbreed #1, that's a cool item. If I remember correctly, I think it ran for 50 issues. I bid 50 on your auction item. Got Pat S for A again. Nobody for Nightbreed. Next up in the $8 slot, we got first appearance of Crossbones. Captain America, issue number 362. First cover appearance, he's right there, and full appearance of Crossbones. 9 to 9.2. Rumlow was his name. Adrian was the first for B. Sean M for C. Nobody else for A. Swap it, try to keep a good pace going here. A couple more new releases here that were actually from last week, but I had a couple extras here. This is Absolute Batman 18, which is the first appearance of Scarecrow and the Court of Owls. I think Scarecrow's the next one. First Court of Owls. And then in 4, we've got Blood Wolf, issue number 1. From Image Comics, Rob Liefeld cover, 1995. Sorry, I keep forgetting to say the grade. It is a 9.6 or better, which is the highest grade I assigned to something. Next in the $8 slot, we got some classic Jack Kirby here. Mr. Miracle, issue number 14. 6.5 for grade, 1973. Jack Kirby, story cover and interiors. And the high bid is now 60 for Matt C. Brent for B. Okay, next in B. This is X-Man, issue -1, newsstand, 1997. Tony Daniel cover, 9.4 to 9.6. Nobody for A. We've got Batwoman, issue number 1. This is the George Corona variant cover. The new Batgirl series. Nobody for Mr. Miracle. You know what's better than Mr. Miracle? More Mr. Miracle issue. Nothing's better. Issue number 17. This one was 6.5. Classic Jack Kirby, 1974. Auction item chilling at $60 for that $130 cover price item. Or $99 US cover price on that. Leave these for just a second before I swap them. Again, I got to keep a fast pace here if I'm going to come anywhere as close to finishing up on the 5-hour mark. So I will swap out B for Crossover issue number 1, written by Donny Cates. Swap out Batwoman for more Batwoman. This is the Art Germ variant cover for Batwoman issue number 1. And that is my last book in that price category. We're about to move up to new releases that are $5.99 US. Next in your $8, we've got Aliens Colonial Marines number 1. First appearance of Carmen Vasquez, 1993. It's a 9.6 or better. Absolutely love the cover on it. It's got the grenade in its mouth. It's actually awesome. We have Adrian is the first for A. Auction item still at 60. Crazy. And again, like I just mentioned, we're moving up in price here now. So this is new releases that are $5.99 US or $8.75 Canadian. Your first one, I read it and I thought it was really good. Issue number 2 is up for order on our website this weekend. You have until tomorrow to order it. So this is called The Hab number 1. Really creepy interior art by Bill Sienkiewicz, who's one of the creators of this as well. It's really interesting. This is the first printing, and it's going on to a second print as well. Nobody for Crossover. We'll cross that right on out of here. That's a cool cover. Turbo Kid issue number 1. This is the Ryan Brown cover B 2021 9.6 plus for grade on that. Pat S is going to grab 2 A's. Thank you very much. Definitely one to spec on. Going off to a second print in all. And our auction item, man, we're dead in the water. High bid is 60. Now it's 65. I guess we're moving up slightly. Diaz is going to grab an A, as well as David S. Oops. Got Brent for B. Nobody for C. Okie dokie. I'll swap that out for Spawn, issue number 6, 1992. First appearance of Tony Twist, and Todd McFarlane was sued for using that name because it was trademarked by somebody else. And Overkill, that's him on the cover. 9.6 plus. Next up in your $4 slot, we've got Ghost Rider, Spirits of Vengeance, issue number 12, newsstand. It is a glow-in-the-dark cover, 9.6 or better. That one. I got Alan for A. Also, Matt B. And David S. I only got one copy of that left now. Then we got Sean M. for C. Auction items at 65. Next in your $8 slot over yonder, we've got Ed Brubaker's Criminal, number 1. First printing, 9.6 plus, and it is optioned. Nobody for that glow-in-the-dark Ghost Rider cover. We've also got, well, what else we got here? Avengers, the Infinity Gauntlet, number 1, 2010, 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. And I guess I did 65. We'll say going once, going twice on our auction item. Definitely got lots more to get through. Next up, we got the Hab cover B, which I think is an homage to Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees. I think that's what that's an homage to. High bid 67 for Daniel O. Let's get rid of Criminal. The last $8 book is Marvel 2-in-1, issue number 61. It's the first appearance of her. She births out of the cocoon just like him, Adam Warlock. It's the female Adam Warlock. She's later renamed Paragon and then something else. 9.2 for grade. It's also a newsstand. Excuse me. We've got Pat S for A. The high bid is now up to 70 for Matt C. Nobody for Avengers Infinity Gauntlet. We will swap that out for Thor, issue number 21. This is the Journey into Mystery 83 homage variant. First appearance and origin of the God of Hammers. 9.6 for grade. I bid 72 for Daniel. It looks like I got Daniel for C as well. So Daniel for C. That was my last $8 book, so let's move up to $10 books here now. Oh man, there's so much stuff here to get through. We got hours ahead of us. Marvel Feature, featuring the Astonishing Ant-Man. This is Marvel Feature issue number 9, 1973. First appearance of Dr. Nemesis and cameo on the last page in 8.5 to 9 in 20 center. We're at 75 now for Sean M. Coming up to the end, we've got the Hab. Sorry, whoops, wrong spot. Number 1. This is cover C, and I'm pretty sure it's an homage to The Pro. Number 1. Nobody for Thor. I also have the Headshot variant cover. Same book, Thor 21. First full appearance of the God of Hammers. Got Pat S for A. Alan for B. And then we also got Diaz for A. Next up in A. I love this cover so much. I bought a great big stack of them. It is Absolute Wonder Woman issue number 16, second printing, variant cover by Mark Brooks, featuring the Absolute version of Zatanna. Just a deadly cover. I think the skulls, as well as kind of her shadow and her pose against the wall, give this great sense of like three-dimensionalism that really pops off the page. That is a really, really well-drawn cover. Mark Brooks, one of my favorite artists. Next up in the $4 slot here, we've got White, issue number 3, second printing, which was limited to 2,500 copies. It's a very controversial series where only white people have superpowers and they enslave black people. Again, White. And I have nobody going for the Marvel Feature 9. I also have Marvel Feature 10, which is the first full appearance of Dr. Nemesis, 8.5 or better for grade, which is pretty respectable. Alright, scrolling up here, we've got... What do we got? Hang on. So I got 2 A's for Alan. And then I got 2 A's for Adrian. One for Matt C. Two for Sean M. One for Sean Burke. We got one for Rob L. Got Pat S for B. Got Brent for A. These two Ant-Mans, I'd do 16 on them. That would be 8 apiece. That would be my best. The high bid is currently 75. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any bids. Looks like it's still 75. We'll say going once, going twice. Anybody else for A? Before I move those out of the way. Next up here, we've got a set of 2. Sorry, it's not a set of 2. It's a set of 1. Judge Dredd Mega City 2 City of Courts number 1 cover A 9.2 for grade. Adrian's going to do 2 more A's. You got it. I still got several more left here. And I am about to say sold here. High bid 75 for Sean M. David S. I'm going to do 16 on the pair of those. Nobody for that. I also have Judge Dredd Year 1 issue number 3 in 9.4 to 9.6. This is a really cool cover. I actually really like the Carl Urban Judge Dredd movie. It is a fun watch. No more bids, so congratulations. Sean M sold to you for 75, and then I got Brent for this last Judge Dredd book. Mega City 2. Set that aside, and congrats, Sean M. Nice. I just have to move some of these books that are piling up around me. Give me just a moment. Swap these things out. Put that over here. Put this over there. And if there's no one else for A, I will set those aside as well. All right, another auction item. Let's see what kind of a baddie I can pull out here for you. First Creeper, we have DC Showcase presents issue number 73, which is the first appearance and origin of the Creeper and first appearance of Professor Yats. Steve Ditko, cover and art, 1968, and it is a 6.0 or better. Pretty respectable for a Silver Age book. We've got Clay for B. Yeah, honestly, that Judge Dredd movie with Carl Urban in it, I've seen it like 20 times. Love it, man. Love it. It is a fast-paced, shoot-'em-up movie that just... He does the whole movie with just this grimace on his face. It's just like he just smelled something rotten. He's just like, ugh. He's just mean mugging it the whole time. Brent's at $1. First Creeper. This is actually a pretty expensive book. Worth well up over $100. $1 start, $1 increase. Let's roll it. Okay, let's keep going here. Next up we have The Web of Venom, number 1, cover A. Beautiful cover A. It's an homage to Web of Spider-Man number 1 by Charles Vess. Very famous cover. Next up in the $4 slot we have... This is Immortal X-Men number 1. It's a wraparound cover by Mark Brooks that is an homage to Da Vinci's The Last Supper. Next up in your $10 slot, Amazing Spider-Man issue number 583, 4th printing variant, 2009, 9.6, where Spider-Man meets Obama. Alan's going for 2 A's. We got one for Larry. Got one for Clay. One for David S. We're going to do one more of these Wonder Womans here for Adrian. No worries. Got a few more beside me. We're going to do an A for Sean M. That's Barack Obama. Yeah. Former president. The ASM 300 has not gone up yet. So hold your breath. It's incoming. Next hour or so, I would assume. Next in the B slot, I guess I will swap that out for Predator Big Game issue number 3, 96 plus on that one. And nobody for this Obama. I also have, even tougher to find, 5th printing variant. Another 96, 5th printing on that. So sorry, I had Clay for the 4th printing here. And then 5th printing's down the board. Unless I got Brent for that one. High bid 5 for Barry. Again, it's like a $100 plus book. 5's high bid for Barry. What a steal. Now you got to get a good one every now and again. What do we got here? In the $10 slot, we have Judge Dredd number 2, 3, 4, and 18. All from the IDW run. The grades, an 8.5, 9.2, 9.6, 9.2. It's $2.50 a book. 4 Judge Dredds. Can't go wrong on that. Nobody for Predator. You can also swap that out. Another little set here. 2 Captain Canuck books. Photo variant. One of them. Issue 5 and issue 8. 9.2 and 9.4. $2 a pop. Like I said, can't go wrong. And nobody else for Web of Venom. We will set those aside. We will swap it out for more Web of Venom. I forget who did that variant cover. But Web of Venom number 1. One of the variants. Got Brent for C. Sean M for B. Also, this Web of Venom is the first appearance of a new person in the Venom suit. And I think it's revealed on the last page. It is the first appearance of this red and blue Venom costume. It's very Spider-Man-ish. Next up, we've got Aliens vs. Predator, the Deadliest of the Species, number 1194, written by Chris Claremont. And then the $10, this is from Absolute Comics, Wayward Sons, number 1, the Jamie Tyndall White Widow prismatic foil variant. It's foil at the top, limited to 500 copies. 500 copy print run. Chris T for B. The high bid is currently $10 for David S. Again, if you don't know this book, it's like a $100 book. First appearance of the Creeper. Sorry, somebody asked the grade on it. Looks like I missed that. The grade is a 6.0 or better. Showcase presents issue number 73, 1968. First appearance and origin of the Creeper. It's actually quite an expensive book. Just not a lot of DC fans out there tonight, I guess. If nobody else is going to go for A, then I can swap that out for the Peach Momoko variant cover for Web of Venom number 1. Get out of here, other variant. Got a few more bids rolling in. We're up to 30 on it now. That's wonderful. If I got nobody for C, I will swap that out as well. Next up in B, we've got the Avengers Invaders sketchbook from 2008-92. It's a Marvel Dynamite crossover, hard to find. And then in the $10 slot, Superior Carnage, issue number 3. Cool Clayton Crane cover. First appearance of Superior Carnage. First appearance of Carl Mollis as Superior Carnage. 9.6 plus for grade on that one. We got Alan for A, for the Momoko. Nobody else for the Momoko. We also have Web of Venom number 1, Scotty Young variant cover. Next we have Bishop of the, oh sorry, that was wrong price category. Venom, issue number 30 from the Donny Cates run. 9.6 plus for grade on that as well too. The auction item is a 6.0 or better. And Larry for A. We also have Diaz for B. The high bid's now 35 for Daniel. Alright. Down there. Dead Samurai, number 1. It's the Drax Gall cover. What I find interesting about all the books by this Wake Entertainment, it's tough to see by looking at it here on camera, but the covers are actually like metallic. It's almost like a piece of metal. They're pretty cool. I wouldn't quite call it foil, it's like metallic. I've never seen a cover quite like it. All of their books have that type of treatment on their covers. Pretty cool. Next up here from Hero Graphics, Flare, issue number 6. First appearance of the Tigress, 9.4, 1991. And then in the $10 slot, this is First Javelin, Green Lantern, number 173. First Javelin from the Suicide Squad movie. 7 to a 7.5, 1984. Alan for A, and also Rob L. And then we've got Paul V is now the high bid at 36. Alright, let's keep rolling here. We've got Hello Darkness, issue number 20, cover A by Miguel Mercado. This cover is crazy. That's just sick. Shove the body into the grand piano. My favorite horror anthology series ever. Nobody for these two? Swap them out or we'll never get there. Next up we've got Thor, issue number 458. Oh, it's an homage to an early Thor issue where it's Thor versus Hercules. This is Thor versus Thor. So Thor versus Thunderstrike. Origin of Thunderstrike in that one, 9.2 or better for grade. And then next up in that $10 slot, I've got Witchblade Elektra, which is a one-shot crossover from Image and Marvel, 1997, 9.4 to 9.6. Cover art by the late and great Michael Turner. I've got Matt B for A. I think that A is just a wicked cover. That's so cool. Like the intestines are attached to the petals. It's crazy. That is a sick cover. Love it. David S is also going to grab an A. Great taste. Auction item is now up to 50 for Paul V. Ready for these two. Let's move on. Spawn, issue number 54, 9.6 plus for grade. Tough one with that dark cover. Greg Capullo and Todd McFarlane. Low print run after issue number 50. And then we've got Crash Ryan, number 1, 9.4 to 9.6, 1984. If I got nobody else for A, swap that out for the Jenny Friesen variant cover for Hello Darkness, issue number 20. That's crazy. The crows are just feasting away. Just feasting away. Sean M for C. Next up in C, I got another low print run Spawn. This one issue number 68, another 9.6 plus. Alan for A. Nobody for B. We've got more obscurity. Look at this. Apple Comics, literally never heard of them. Unicorn Isle, part 5 of a 12-part fantasy adventure. That is crazy. 1987 and 8.5. Sean M for C. Auction item, we are at 52 right now for Daniel. Oh, yeah, 52 is the high bid. Alright, let's swap that one out. Mark Spears variant cover for Batman Superman World's Finest. Oh, excuse me, I just got a hiccup suddenly. Issue number 50, Mark Spears variant. And then the $10 slot here, we've got Transformers Maximum Dinobots, issue number 3, 2008. This is the limited edition Nick Roche sketch variant. It is a very low print run, hard to find book. And if I got nobody for Unicorn Isle, we could do. What did we do here? I love this one, The Dead Man's Hand. A Game of Death, Justice League of America, issue number 36 from 2009. That's such a great cover. 9.6 plus for grade on it. 52 is your high bid. I will leave these just for a moment, and that will be that. Okay. Marvel Superheroes issue number 17, which is the first solo Black Knight, first meeting between the first Black Knight and third Black Knight, origin of the Ebony Blade. Look at it, it's trimmed, it's got tape on the spine, it's like a 1.0. It's like a $40 book, $10 in this lower grade, just to have it, right? Diaz for B. Next up in B, $4 make you holla. We have Arcanus, issue number 1 from Mushroom Comics, 1996. Never heard of them. 9.6 or better for grade. We got Pat S for C. Nobody's going for the Batman Superman World's Finest. We also have the Weird Al Yankovic variant cover for World's Finest number 50. And then in your $10 slot here, let's keep it going. We've got some ratios coming up. This is Venomverse Reborn number 1, 1 in 25 variant, 9.6 for grade. Great deal on that, $10. It's 1 in 25. High bid still 52. I guess I'm going to say going once, going twice, because we got a lot of other stuff to get to. Going once, going twice. Nobody for Weird Al. We got Absolute Superman, issue number 18, the Gerald Perel variant cover. If you remember from earlier in the night, this is the first appearance of Absolute Shazam. Got Diaz for C. Alright, next up in C, another $10 here. Vengeance of the Moon Knight, number 1, the Lenuel Francis Yu, 1 in 25, 9.6 for grade. Nobody for B. I will swap that out. Whew, what a pace we're keeping up here. We got Star Wars TIE Fighter, issue number 4, 9.4. Beautiful cover on that. Nobody for A. I also have the Ben Oliver variant cover for Absolute Superman 18. First Absolute Shazam. Got Matt C for the previous A. Catch my breath for a second here. Talking really fast. We're making good speed here, I think. You guys like the pace? Going for the third and final time, I'm about to say sold. The high bid is only 52 for Daniel O. Showcase Presents issue number 73, first appearance and origin of the Creeper. And first appearance of Professor Yats. Steve Ditko, cover and art, a 6.0 or better, which is pretty respectable for a Silver Age book. High bid's now 60 for Josh D. 60 is the bid to beat. Nobody for Moon Knight. Nobody for TIE Fighter. Nobody for Absolute. Starting fresh. Ultimate Spider-Man number 3, 1 in 25, 9.6 for grade. $4 here. Girl Scouts Magic Socks number 1, the Image Blind Box variant, 2017, 9.6 for grade. And then we have Web of Venom number 1, the Ultimate Farewell variant cover. Whew. I'm here all night too. I got no choice. I got nowhere to be. This is where I belong. But I like this pace. We're kind of powering through it, sort of. Pat S is going to go for A. Next up in C, Amazing Spider-Man issue number 24, the 1 in 25 variant, 9.6 for grade. No worries, Pat S. Didn't win this one, but somebody else in the meantime had already claimed B. First was Brent, so we'll put that A back out there. This one was for Brent. Next up in B, we've got Eat the Rich number 1. That's the Jenny Friesen variant cover. Alan was the first for C. High bid is now 62 for Daniel. In your $10 slot, we've got The Eternals, issue number 13, 9.4 to a 9.6 for grade. It's the first appearance of Gilgamesh and first cameo appearance of The One Above All, 1977. Jack Kirby, story, cover, and art. Maybe for Ultimate Farewell, we got, for some reason I ordered a Nightwing comic. Nightwing number 135. The Tommaso variant cover. Brent for B. Or sorry, no, I do not. I have David S for B. Okay, next up in B, we've got Mark Millar and Steve McNiven's Nemesis, issue number 2. Very low print run. 9.6 plus for grade on that one. And that is my last $4 comic. I also only got one $10 comic left, so we're evening out here. Getting somewheres. I'll swap that one out for Noctera number 1. That is the glow in the dark variant cover. Got Diaz for A. No more bids come in. I don't think. I'm going to scroll up and make sure, but I'm about to call it sold. Oh, I guess the bid was just a moment ago. 62, I'll say going for the third and final time. 65 now for Josh D. Guy's gonna slug it out here. Almost at the end of this one. Next up here, new releases. We got Mark Spears, The Monster and the Wolf. Issue number 3 is the Dracula cover. I think that one's cover A. I think. We're getting down there on the new releases, which is good, because then we can have an extra spot to start going hard on the back issues. Also, I can see I'm getting out of whack here. I'm getting a little crooked. High bid 65. $1.65 and it's staying alive. Alright, let's get rid of Mark Millar's Nemesis. And the $4 price bubble has been banished. Like I said, I got a big stack of $2 books here, but I think we're going to do those later. We'll speed round those at the end of the night. Let's kind of move up to some other stuff. What do we got? We need 12, and we'll do 20. Alright, so let's do, we're going to do 12 here. So we're moving up into some higher end stuff, I guess. We'll do 20 over here. Nobody was going for that one anyway, so got those two. 65, about to say sold on it. Alright, your first $12 book, we've got Marvel Feature, issue number 12. It is the 4th appearance of Thanos, and it's the final issue of Marvel Feature. And the 2nd appearance of the Blood Brothers, 1973, a 7 to a 7.5 for grade. And then in your $20 slot here, we've got Batman, issue number 404, part 1 of year 1. First appearance of Holly Robinson, and it's the origin of Bruce Wayne. This is the issue starts from year 1, where his parents get murdered. That's his dead parents on the cover. 9.2 or better for grade on that one. And no more bids came in, so congratulations, Josh D. Sold to you for $65, my friend. Good deal on that book. I'm gonna set it aside. I'm also gonna swap out the Mark Spears Monster and the Wolf for the Cyberpunk variant cover for the same book. Your next auction item, if you give me just a moment here, I'm going to take a little peek at what I got in this box. See what we can do. Let's do the Eternals. So I'm going to give you the Eternals issue number 1 and 2. So issue number 1, an 8.0, 1976, first appearance of the Eternals, and first appearance of the Deviants, first appearance of Icarus, first appearance of Crow, and then issue number 2 is the first appearance of the Celestials, first Arishem, and first Ajax. That one's a 7.0, so you get number 1 and number 2. I actually, even though it was not well received, and I don't understand why, I actually really like the Eternals movie. I think it's great. I've praised it before. It doesn't tie in really much at all with the other Marvel movies. In fact, you could just watch it having never watched a Marvel movie before. It's a total standalone. It introduces us to like 8 new characters, and it does it well. So it's like you don't know who anybody is, and it ties in with all these different points throughout history. I thought it was really well done, man. I actually liked that movie quite a bit. Propeller Man. Propeller Man. Alright, I gotta scroll up here a little bit because I think I missed a few things. I got David S for B. Sorry, no I don't. That was previous. I have David S for A, however. David S for A. A couple of offers for C. We'll duke it out. We'll see where's it gonna land. Where's it gonna land? We have an offer for 17. How about 18 for C? The first 18. Our auction item is at $1. We're at $1 for that. Nobody else for the Monster and the Wolf. I'm going to set that aside. You're getting down there in the new releases. This is Mark Spears' Midnight Man number 1, the Dead End FOC variant cover. Alright, I'm going to do 17 on C for Joseph M. Who's the highest offer. Next up in the $20 slot, we've got the first appearance of Riri Williams as Ironheart. This is Invincible Iron Man issue number 3, 2017, 9.6 plus. She previously only appeared in the prototype armor. This is the first appearance of her in the Ironheart armor, and Tony Stark suggests that she takes the name Ironheart. I got nobody for B, so I'm going to set that aside. Your next $12 book. World War Hulk issue number 1, the hard-to-find second printing variant. First Hulkbuster armor, 9.0 or better. Auction item's only at $6. Nobody for A. We'll set that aside. Next up in A here, the new Daredevil series. We got Daredevil issue number 1. First appearance of a new villain called Omen. And yes, I do have some Daredevil blind bags left, but they're in a different box, so I'll be coming to those just in a few minutes here, actually. We're kind of making some pretty good time. We got Daniel for B. Alan for A. And of course, Daredevil has already gone to his second printing as well. Grab the first print while you can. We got Sean M. 875. And speaking of blind bags, actually I'll talk about this once we get to it. Now we got Daredevil #1, the Rose Besh variant cover. Sorry, I didn't realize that was behind that book. But yeah, blind bags. There's the Queen in Black blind bag. Some great things to say about that, but we'll talk about it in a few minutes. So once we actually get to the blind bag part of the evening. Batman vs. Predator Volume 2, Issue 1, 1992 and 9.6 for grade on that. Those are going to be tough to find. We got David S. for A. I've been under auction items currently 24. Nobody for C. I'm going to swap that out. Next up in C, this is the Master of Kung Fu Annual #1, which is the first meeting between Shang-Chi and Iron Fist. First meeting and team up. And it's also the first appearance of Quan Starr. It's an 8.0, 1976. And then the new releases here. Another Daredevil. This is the Dan Panosian variant for Daredevil #1. High bids 30 for Daniel. And we're hitting the 3-hour mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom, 3 hours. Heaven's the bestie. A few more bids rolling in. We're up to 33 now for Sun Seas. Nobody for Batman Predator. How about this iconic Adam Hughes Catwoman cover? I also just recently saw that Adam Hughes is in the hospital with cancer. Hopefully he pulls through. Such a legendary artist. I love his work. Catwoman issue number 56, 2006. 9.6 for grade. Iconic cover. If nobody's going for the Daredevil, I also got a blank sketch variant, which I think was only available in the blind bags, because I opened a few blind bags. I'm pretty sure that's where that came from. I'll leave these here for just a minute while I move a couple of things around here on my end. Excuse me. We got Greg Trask for B. And then we have Alan was the first for A. If I have nobody for C, I will also swap that out. High bid on our auction items 33 for Sun C. I'll work from the right over. Why not? We got Fist of Khonshu #1, the David Aka 1 in 25, 9.4 to 9.6. Oh, sorry, that was in the $12 slot. And then in your $20 here, this is the Ms. Meow issue number 6, Shikari, nice trade dress exclusive, limited to 350 copies, featuring Margot Robbie as Barbie, shoving her tits up against the glass. Add to cart. All right, we're moving up to comics that are $6.99 US now, which is, where are my price bubbles? Which is, oh, hang on, I'm all fucked. Which is $10 Canadian. There we go. I'm all buggered, mate. Buggered. All right, Alan for B. Okay, your next new release here. This is Pop Kill Seasonal Flavors #1, which I think is a reprinting of #1. Next up, we have the Trials of Ultraman #1, the Art Adams 1 in 25 variant, 9.6 for grade. And high bid, still 33 for Sun C. Leave it there for just a minute. Nobody for the boobs. Next up, this is the very first Tomb Raider comic book. That's actually kind of cool. Tomb Raider #1, David Finch cover, 1999. 9.6 or better. First Tomb Raider comic. Ready for Pop Kill? We also have, this is the Neighborhood Watch #1, the glow-in-the-dark Virgin variant. You can't really see on camera, but the shears are like a glow-in-the-dark material. Ready for the Trials of Ultraman? How about this deadly John Jiang 1 in 25 variant for Wolverine Revenge #1, 9.4 for grade. Looks like I have Alan for A. And also B. And then Chris T for T. And the high bid is now 35 for Rand Blanks. Okay, let's keep going here. Next up, this is Dead by Daylight Hillbilly #1, the gory, not safe for work variant. I don't even know what it looks like because it's sealed in the poly bag. And then your $12 slot here, this is the Deathwalk 50th Anniversary Special Frank Miller 1 in 50 Virgin variant, 9.2 to 9.4, a 1 in 50. And then here we got Fantastic Four issue #25, 9.6 or better, the Greg Capullo 1 in 50 Virgin. Alan's A was for the last item, which means this one is for Adrian. My apologies. I got Larry for A. And he wants me to open it, we'll do. Just have to give me a minute here. And then we got Diaz also for A. And Barry S for B. And yeah, I'll do 18 on that Ms. Meow for Matt B. You got it. And I'm going to open what's one of Larry's, but I'll do it in just a minute because I got to get up to get a pair of scissors or a knife to slice that open with. So I'm going to set it aside. I'll do it here in just a minute. And Adrian's A was for a different book as well too, so my apologies. So I'll put that one back. It's the Wolverine Revenge #1, 1 in 25. Sorry, I'm all fucked up here now. And I got Rishi for C. And the high bid on your auction item is now 40 for David S. Okay, and I'm going to open this book of Larry's just in a couple minutes. Just getting discombobulated here. I'll get to that here in a few. Alright, next up. New releases that are $7.99 US or $11.50 Canadian. Your first one is Absolute Wonder Woman #15 second printing foil variant cover. Yeah, I do need a beer to refresh me, but I'm all fresh out of beer. Next up in C, this is Marvel's The World to Come #1, the Josh Sway 1 in 50 Virgin variant, 9.4 to 9.6. That's the first appearance of the new Black Panther, who was white, Caucasian. It was kind of controversial when it first came out, I guess. We've got Adrian for A, for one of these foils. I do have two of them, however. And I got Alan for this C, such a beautiful cover. Nobody's going for B, so I'm going to set that aside. All right, next up in B here for $12, we've got Edge of Spider-Verse number 3. That is the 1 in 25, 9.6 or better for grade in the $20 slot. I just had this a minute ago, but it was in the $12 slot. These are higher grade, 9.4 to 9.6 or better. It's Deathlock 50th anniversary or 25th anniversary special. The Frank Miller 1 in 50 Virgin variant of it. Whew. $43 high bid for Sun-C. 43. Nobody's going for B. Set that aside. Next up in B, Demon Beast Invasion number 1 by Bear Press. Never heard of it. Apparently it's a $12 book. 1996 and 9.2 or better for grade. Like I said, there's a lot of obscure stuff tonight. Absolute Batman number 16, second printing Virgin foil variant. Oof. I like this paste though. We're putting a dent in them. We are putting a dent in them. I'll do 10 on this Spider-Verse here for Bill Bateman that I just removed. And then we have Adrian was the first for A. Next up in A, this is Mad About DC number 1. A very special one-shot, crosses over Mad magazine with the current DC universe. I'm going to swap out B for Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider number 10, 1 in 25, 9.6 for grade. Whew. Drink here. We've got Sean M for A. And Greg R offered 17 for C. I'll do that, and I also have 2 here, so if somebody else wants one, I'll do 17 on it. David S. also going to grab an A. $43 high bid. I guess going once, going twice. Scroll up here, make sure I didn't miss anything. $43 for Sun-C. Going once, going twice. First appearance of the Eternals, the Deviants, the Celestials, everybody. Got Rand for C. That was at 17 as well, like I just said. 17 there. Alrighty. Nobody else for Mad About DC. Nobody from a Ghost Spider. Just set those aside. Okay. Here's one that I don't have that many left, so I'm gonna do one per person, so that they don't all get snagged up and then a bunch of people wanted one. Did I not write what it is on the back? It's Absolute Superman issue number, I want to say 15. 15, I'm totally correct. The Juan Ferreira second printing Virgin foil variant. And despite the fact that it's a foil, it's tough to see on camera. Or sorry, despite the fact that it's a black foil, is what I meant to say. You can't really tell on camera, but goddamn, does that thing ever pop. So this is like the first printing cardstock variant, which has the barcode and the price and stuff on it. Is like a $30, $40 book now, maybe a little more than that. This thing's beautiful. It's the Virgin foil, free of trade dress, second printing, super cool. In your $12 slot, I only got one more left. It's the Amazing Spider-Man Venom Death Spiral number 1, 1 in 25, Dave Raposa Virgin variant, 9.4 or better for grade. And then I got Noctera number 1, the 1 in 50 variant, 9.6 or better for grade. All right, I got a second A for Sean M of the Mad About DC. No problem. I had them right beside me, so I'll just set that aside. And then I got Nick Y for the Ghost Spider, which I also had just right beside me here, so all good. And so I'm just playing a little catch up. We're up to 44 now for David S. For the A's, we got Adrian. And then Alan. And then Greg R. Oops. Don't forget about your auction item. Going for the third and final time here, about to say sold. Should we do an ASM 300 next? What do you think? You guys ready for it? Get your big boy pants on. We got David. We got David S for A, and then we have Dale S, and then Sean Burke. Then we got Dom L. Still going through them here. I got Brent. And then I got Sean M was the first for B. Alright, and I got Larry for A, and now if anybody else wants a second copy of A, now is the time. It looks like I have everybody plenty of opportunity, so I got a second here for Adrian. And then if anybody else wants a second copy or more of A, it is all you. High bid is now 47 for David S. 47. Let's move some of this stuff here. And do another A for Alan. You got it. Okay. I'm all out of $12 books. We're up to 15. The first 15 will be Moon Knight, Fist of Khonshu, issue number 2. First appearance of Arthur Harrow, 9.2 for grade. He was played by, oh my god, why am I blanking on this? Who played him in, I want to say Kevin Bacon. It's not Kevin Bacon. It's who played him in the Moon Knight series. Oh, this is really bothering me now. Alongside Oscar Isaac, he was wonderful. Anyways, the fuck, doesn't matter anymore, does it? Ethan Hawke, boom, there it is. In your $20 slot, we've got the DC Universe Rebirth #1, 1 in 100 variant, the Midnight release. First cameo appearance of Gotham Man and Gotham Girl. It is a 9.6 plus for grade. We've got Matt C for A. And another one for Adrian. And David S as well. I bid 47. Is it ever gonna sell? 47. Get your bids in. I've got 2 of these left. You were on the fence about it. We're almost at the very end of the new releases here. We are getting close. Now is new releases that are $8.99 US or $13 Canadian. Almost at the end of these things. This was actually a book that came out a couple weeks ago, but for some reason I had 2 extra copies kicking around. It is the Superman Spider-Man #1. This is the J. Scott Campbell variant cover. I got a couple offers for C. I'll do 17 for C. Yeah, look, there's the first person. Adrian offered 17 for C. There you go. You snooze, you lose, Gramps. High bid 47, man. Going for the final time. I'm about to say sold. Get your bids in on this thing. I got nobody for B, so I'll swap that out. First appearance of John Constantine in a cameo preview. DC's Sampler number 3. It has a preview of Swamp Thing number 37 in it, which is first John Constantine. An 8.5 or better for grade. Next in your $20 slot, Flash Annual number 1. This is the first Flash Annual, 1963. The back cover is missing entirely. It's like a 1.0 for grade. It's actually like a $100 book, but lower grade. So there you go. And I see no more bids, so congratulations, David S. Sold to you for 47. Great deal on the pair. All right, like I said, you think you guys are ready for it? You think you can handle it? You think you can handle a biggie? Amazing Spider-Man. Issue number 300. Rand is going for B. All right. Let's do it. We've got Amazing Spider-Man, issue number 300. Probably the most iconic comic book cover of all time. I would have to say it is. Even if I don't like that, it's just a fact. Honestly, the grade on this one is a 9.2 or better. I think it had a couple of very small spine ticks on the back that broke color slightly, and the front damn near immaculate. I'm gonna give it a 9.2 or better. Nice looking copy. I actually kind of overpaid for it myself. Dollar start and a dollar increase. What a doozy. I got nobody going for A. I got nobody going for C. Dollar start and a dollar increase on your auction item. We've got Brenton for $1. He's crazy. Alright, next up here, this is, it's falling over on me. We're almost at the end of the new releases. These are new releases that are $9.99 US or $14.50 Canadian. The first one here is Heat Seeker Exposed number 3, the Kendrick Lim nude variant. Again, I don't even know what that looks like because it's sealed up. Moon Knight, Mark Spector Moon Knight rather, issue number 25. It's the first meeting and team up between Moon Knight and Ghost Rider. 9.4, and it's a newsstand variant. Next in your $20 slot, nothing. I'm up to 25 over here now. 25 here, the first $25 book. Marvel Premiere, issue number 16, second appearance and origin of Iron Fist. Also the first appearance of Xiao Lang the Undying, Kei Lung, Scythe, the Serpent King, and the Marvel value stamp is intact. 7 to a 7.5 or better for grade on that one. Let's see where we're at here. We've got Adrian for A. We've got Ronald Lee for B. The grade on the auction item is a 9.2 or better. We're currently at 130. I think I paid $5.80 for it. Can't get them cheap anymore, man. There's any key issue. Like, I'm lucky to get it at 90% of its price. And trust me, ain't nobody selling ASM 300s for like $50 anymore. Or even $100, or even $300, or even $400. Not even in lower grade. Where are we at here? Okay, our new releases. We're almost done. This is Nectar number 2, first printing, the Not Safe for Work nude blind bag cover. Another one that I don't even know what it looks like. And now for our $15 here, this is Doom Academy, issue number 2, 9.4 to 9.6, the 1 in 50 Virgin variant. We're at $2.50 for Adrian. Swap out second Iron Fist for DC's Young Romance, issue number 164. It's a controversial cover because she says, "You ruined my daughter," and she's in a wheelchair and her wrists are all bandaged up. So like, I guess she slit her wrists or something. 6 to a 6.5. Controversial wrist slitting cover. You got Diaz for A. And David S for A. Got 260 for Larry. Next up in B, you're tearing me apart, Lisa. We've got Adrian. You know, a great movie is The Making of That. What's it called? The one with James Franco in it, where it's like the making of The Room. The Disaster Artist. That's what it's called. That's actually a great movie. Sorry, so we had Adrian for that A. And I got Josh D for my last A. Nobody for C. I'm gonna set it aside. All right, my last one here. This is actually $10.99 US, so it's more, but we'll just leave it at that. It's the Spider-Man Superman #1 foil variant cover. And man, that's the end of that box. Thank God. Next in 15. That was actually my last $15 comic as well. So I'm now at 18. Whoops. There we go. $18 over here. And your first $18 comic is, oh man, one of my favorite covers, Carnage USA, issue #4. Beautiful Clayton Crane cover. I just love that. Does all the interiors on that series as well too. And now here in C, this is Star Wars: The High Republic Volume 1, #1, the 1 in 10 variant cover. It's a whole bunch of first appearances in that book, 9.6 or better for grade on that. I have Josh, oh sorry, no, that was for the last book. Aaron Barnes for A. And we've got a bunch of bids, 325, looks like 325 is where we're at the moment for Adrian. Okay, I have to grab another box. Excuse me just a moment. Oh, my legs are stiff, sitting for too long. Got one more box over here. Ugh. Okay. So for the A's, I still got some more new releases, but these are ratios and individually priced stuff. So this is the Captain Marvel Dark Path, or Dark Past, #1, the Ejikir foil variant cover. Nobody for B or C? Set them aside. B for 18, we got Venom First Host. This is the Dave Johnson variant cover. It's the first appearance of the Sleeper Symbiote. First printing, it did go to a second printing, 9.6 plus. And next here we've got Amazing Spider-Man issue #56, the Lobos 1 in 100 Virgin variant cover, a 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. We're currently at 401. Did that? No, I don't think that you did. No, it was Aaron Barnes was the first person for that. I'll give these just a second before I pick up the pace here and start swapping them out. Around 3.5 hours. Nice. Nice. I think we're probably going to end up right around 5 again, just like always. I got Barry S for C. And I got nobody for A or B. Swap them out. Next up in A, this is the Web of Venom #1 foil variant cover. And then in the 18s here, this is Infinity Part 2 from 2013, the Jim Cheung 1 in 50 Corvus Glaive design variant. And then next we've got Star Wars Jedi Knights #1, the 1 in 100 Torrin Clark Virgin variant, 9.4 to 9.6 or better. Whew. We're at 450 now for Adrian. Well, it was 444, now 450. Slowly creeping up on these things. Next up here, several people wanted A. Only got one copy. First person is Trent H. Then I got Ronald Lee for C, but I do have 2 of those. So anybody else is eyeing one up. Nobody else for B? How about Star Wars Annual, number 1, 1979. First appearance of Koreus, Darth Vader's apprentice. It is a 7.5 to an 8. Next up here in A, we've got Comics, the magazine, issue number 2. This is the secret variant. It's supposed to be 1 per store, but somehow I got 2 of them. And $4.50, that's nothing on this book. Like I said, I think I paid $5.80 for it, I'm pretty sure. Go on eBay and try to find one for $4.50. You probably can, but they're going to be 8.0 or something, maybe less. They're 9.2, nice copy. I can remember when I could pick them up for $100 easily. And that wasn't that long ago. It was like just before COVID, so 2018, 2019, it was like a $100 book. We got Ronald for B, David S for C, and Nick Y for an A. I do have 2 of those A's, however. Next B, we've got the New Mutants, number 1, 9.4 for grade. 3rd appearance and origin of the New Mutants. $25 slot. This is Doom Academy, number 1, the Ji Young Lee 1 in 50 Virgin variant, 9.6 or better for grade. And yep, we're chilling at $4.50 right now. $4.80. Stand corrected. $4.80 for David S. Ugh. We are still moving and grooving. Still got lots to get through. This is the Hello Darkness issue number 20, the 1 in 10 Virgin variant. That's super cool. 1 in 10 Virgin. Got Matt B for C. I got nobody for B. Next up in B, Captain Marvel, issue number 8, 1968. First appearance of Cyberrex, 6.5 to a 7. Then we've got NYX, issue number 3, the 1 in 50. Derek Chew, I'm pretty sure. No, Lyrics, Leslie Lyrics, 1 in 50. Lyrics, 9.6 for grade. We're at 500 now for David S. 525 for Adrian. I'll leave these for just a minute before I start kicking it in overdrive again. Nobody for my Hello Darkness? How about the 1 in 20 variant? It's that gorgeous piano cover in a Virgin. That thing is so nice. Hello Darkness number 20, 1 in 20 by Miguel Mercado. Nobody for this one? How about first appearance of Starhawk, leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy? We've got Marvel Defenders issue number 28, first full appearance of Starhawk, a 7 to a 7.5 for grade. Rishi for C. Next up in C, this is Mystique, issue number 2. The Justine Franny 1 in 50 Virgin variant, 9.6 for grade. That is very nice. I like that a lot. Alright, more $18 stuff. Adventure Comics issue number 335. First appearance of Starfinger. 3.5 to 4, 1965. Yeah, just don't tell her. Yeah, problem solved. Nobody for A. Now we've got Estuary, A Ghost Story. Those are the 1 in 10 Virgin variants. Nobody for C. Next up in C, I've got Ultimate Wolverine #1, the Gabriel Dell'Otto, 1 in 50, 9.6 or better. That is a sick cover. One of Dell'Otto's absolute best, man. Rishi offered me 20 for C. I will do it. It was the previous C, of course. The Mystique cover, very nice. Set that aside. We've got Matt B for A. I do have 2 of those, however. Such a cool cover. It's like ripping its own heart out, I guess. Yeah, super cool. Nobody for B. Set it aside. Next up in B, I got another Adventure Comics. This one's number 365. First appearance of the Shadow Lass, 4.0 for grade. Auction item 525 and chilling like a villain. I'll leave him here for just a momento. Next up, this is the 1 in 20 for Estuary, A Ghost Story. Nobody for that crazy Dell'Otto cover. That is really nice. I'm going to replace it with a set. It is Venom Separation Anxiety, #1, #2, and #3. It's a 4-issue set, but you're missing #4, but #1 is a very scarce newsstand. And it is also an embossed cover as well. 9.4 to 9.6. The other 2 are both 9.6 pluses. That's a great set. It's actually a tough to find Venom series. Really scarce in a newsstand on that one. We got Ronald for C already. Must be very minimal lag tonight because I can look over here and I can see when I put something down on the board and then just like a few seconds later it comes up on the live stream. It's pretty quick. Usually it's about 8 seconds, sometimes 10 seconds. I think it's like 3 seconds tonight. Pretty awesome. 525 going once. Got Alan for A. And B is out of here. All right. Let's keep rolling here. So for the A's, we have Kilroy is here, #1. The Brian Boland 1 in 10 Virgin variant cover. We've got Star Wars The High Republic #7. First appearance of Darth Krall, 1 in 25 variant. Then I have this Infinity, the full set, 1 through 6. So this is kind of the story. #1 is an oversized issue. This is the story that the End Game and Infinity War movies were loosely based off of, where Thanos gets all of the Infinity Stones. Well, again, the grades on them, 9.6 plus, one's a 9.2, one's a 9.4, the rest are 9.6s. So that's set of 6 for 25, full set. 530, now 535. Leave these for just a moment before we move on. Well, it's just such a big item, it's just cool to see where it's going to land. Alright, nobody for A. Swap them out. A lot more to get through. This is the Hab, #1, the 1 in 20 variant cover. In B, we've got Exceptional X-Men, #1, 1 in 50, 9.4 to 9.6. And sure, I'll do 20 on C. Why not? We'll make it happen. Brent on that one. So next up in C, I've got Venom, Sinner Takes All, issue #2. First appearance of She-Venom, 9.4 or better. People always think it's the next issue because it's got her on the cover. But first appearance of She-Venom, first ever appearance of She-Venom is right here in this thing. Let's see if I can find it. I might have went too far already. Yeah, I went too far. So it's a little closer to the middle, I think, actually. Right here, she's dying and Eddie gives her the symbiote. And then I think it's a couple pages later. Boom! First appearance of She-Venom. There she is right there. It's not until the next issue that she's on the cover. And there's a 9.4 for grade on this book. We're at 550 for Dom. 550. We got nobody for these two. And a lot to get through, so I want to keep moving here. Nectar number 2, the 1 in 10 variant. We've got another set here. This is We Only Find Them When They're Dead. Number 1, 2, 3, and 4. This was a really hot series when it first came out. They're all 9.6 pluses. Excuse me a moment, I just have to move a couple of boxes here. I'm starting to get full. Again, sorry guys, I'm just moving some stuff here. Almost done. Gotta consolidate a couple of these boxes. Alright, I am back. I have Pat S. for B. And we're at 555 for Adrian. Nobody for these two. I'll swap them. Let's keep going. We've got Web of Venom number 1. This is the 1 in 10 design variant cover. 18. I've got Judge Dredd number 1, the subscription foil logo shield variant, 2012, 9.6 or better for grade. And then I have, this is pretty cool here, it is White Widow issue number 6, the Jenna Powell Kickstarter exclusive angelic sketch up variant. It's kind of interesting, it has like a protective cover over top of it. You know, like you see sometimes on Glow in the Dark. It's really cool. It almost kind of has like a UV treatment where it's sort of like, see the gloss on it? Very cool. This is a Kickstarter exclusive. So a very thick cover on it too. We got Ronald for B. And then we're at 575 for Adrian. Next up in B, Marvel Premiere 17, third Iron Fist, first Shan Lao the Undying, 8.5 to 9 for grade. Judge Dredd is awesome. Also a big fan. Nobody for my Web of Venom. It's a 1 in 10 variant. It's only like $1 more than the regular cover. I'll just stick on 18 for B, I think. Because I've been taking so many offers on stuff now, it's just nothing but offers. So I think I'll start sticking with some of the prices. So I'll do 18 on B, 20 on B. B's only 18 though. B is only 18. So you can have B for 18 if you'd like. We're at 577. We are still rolling up. Nobody for Web of Venom. No worries, I'll get it out of here. I also have the 1 in 25 variant as well. Web of Venom. And next in 18, that was actually my last $18 book. So I can move up a little here. Actually have some more expensive stuff we're going to get into. We'll do 40 here now, I guess. First $40 book. This thing's gorgeous. It is the 2023 Street Fighter Swimsuit Special. The Kunkka Shirtless Pure Art variant, limited to 400 copies. This is number 100 of 400. Thing's really nice. Gorgeous. For C, again, I'll have to start sticking at the prices, so it'll be 25 for C. And then next in C, we have Thor, issue number 186. It's a classic cover. I think it's by John Buscema. Yeah, John Buscema cover. 1971. It is a 3.5 or better. It's The Death of Infinity, and appearances by Hela. That is a great cover. She's like aging Thor all the way to an old man. That is a great cover. I love Hela. She's really cool. Nobody for A? I'll set them aside. Next up in A, we've got Daredevil, number 1. The really nice Dell'Otto 1 in 25. Gabriel Dell'Otto. Our auction item's at $580 right now for Dom L. $580. We got Alan for A. Thank you very much. Got 2 of those. Nobody for B. Swap that out for. This is the Saffron's Dark Tales number 1, the Shikari exclusive Kickstarter edition. I have a couple of these coming up here. So we got nobody for C. We're at $585 now for Adrian. We got here the $25 slot. Another Shikari exclusive here. This is Vampirilla issue number 6. The Shikari Color Hold exclusive Virgin, limited to 500 copies on that one. And sure, we'll do the second 1 in 25 here for Alan. Gorgeous Dell'Otto cover. I love that Daredevil cover. Super nice. Okay, let's keep going here. I got the 1 in 50 for Daredevil. Nobody for Saffron. Set that aside. We're at 45 here now. Oof, I got my price bubbles all in this pile. There we go, 45. First one, Marvel Tales, issue number 2, 1963. 1965. My eyes are getting bad. The name Annual was dropped after issue number 2, so it's like Marvel Tales King Size Annual number 2. So for the very first time, it reprints X-Men number 1, and then it also reprints all the different origin stories. So you got X-Men, Avengers, Hulk, Doctor Strange, all these different origin stories. Even back then in the early 60s, they're still looking to reprint that stuff. Just in-demand reading. Impossible to find. in those days, you know, before collecting comics was a thing. We got David S for A. And high bid's now 600 for Dom. Next up in A, this is Neighborhood Watch #1, the 1 in 10 variant cover. Nobody for Vampirilla. Next up, this is Fear Itself, issue 6, the 1 in 75 variant, 9.6 for grade. Matt B for A. All right. So it looks like Dom's got it at 600. So say going once, going twice for that. Next up in A, these will be 1 per person, unless they don't all sell. It is the Daredevil #1 blind bag variant. I've seen people selling these up over 15 or 18 bucks. I'll do 13 on them, and again, 1 per person unless they don't all sell. And if you want me to open them here, then it'll have to be a little bit later towards the end. I still got Larry's right here to open. Speaking of blind bags, I think something that really pissed people off about Marvel's first ever blind bag, which was the Ultimate Endgame #1, is that pretty much for the most part, every cover you were going to open was one of the regular covers. Cover A, open 10 of them. Okay, I got 6 cover A's and 2 variants, the same ones that are on the shelf for like $1 less. It makes no sense. So what they're doing now for the next one, which is the Queen in Black, which is currently on our website for pre-order, you have till tomorrow to order it, is that none of the covers in the Queen in Black blind bag are open order. They're all exclusive to the blind bag. That's the way to do it, obviously. I don't want to open a blind bag to get cover A, for Christ's sakes, or any of the open order variants. I want a ratio, at the very least, you know, or like something exclusive. So they're going to do that soon with the next one. All right, let me scroll up a little bit here. We'll get through these again. Going for the third and final time, the high bid is currently 600 on your auction item in case anybody was thinking about throwing your hat in the ring. So for the A's here, we got Alan for 1. I got Greg R. Then we got Larry. Bill Bateman. Diaz. And of course, these can contain one-of-a-kind sketch covers. I personally opened one on the last blind bag. It was by Mark Bagley, Craven the Hunter, and I put it up for auction. You guys took that away. Where am I at here? I was at Diaz, now I'm at Barry S. David S. Christian wants me to open it. You got it. I'm going to set that aside over here and I'll open it here in a few. We got Scott M. We got Alan. And then we got David S. All right, if anybody else wants to grab a second copy, now's your chance. I gave everybody plenty of time. Regarding the Mark Spears ones, I actually thought it was pretty good because one of those ones, I thought there was like 75 different covers that you could possibly open. Or something like that, 75 or 80 different covers or something. I opened quite a few and I hardly ever hit any of the duplicates, but I mean, I guess it can happen, right? I will swap these out. So I got a second A for David S. And then a second A for Scott M. And a second A for Rob. And then Larry. And I'll open that. Yep, I'll set it aside though. Get to that soon. Oh. Got another A for Barry S. One left, guys. almost there. Okay, only got a few things left here. This is another new release. Oh, actually, I still got a book there. Let me move on here briefly. We've got your $45 slot. This is, what the hell is this? The Naughty and Nice Cosplay Gallery Edition by Sanctum Sanctorum Comics. It's the Elias Chattugas cover, which is numbered number 138 of 200. And then in your $25 slot, nothing. I'm actually up to 30 over here now. This is Venom, issue number 32 from a Donny Cates run. This is the Ryan Stegman 1 in 100 Virgin variant, 9.6 or better. We've got Scott M. got the last A. Okay. Alright, now I can put this up. This is a new release here. It's the first time that this has ever been collected and reprinted. It's the Hobbit graphic novel, which I think was produced or published rather by Eclipse Comics. It's a 3-issue series of comics from the 80s. It's the first time it's ever been collected in a hardcover. It's actually pretty cool. And if I got nobody for B, I will swap that out as well. Another of these Saffron's Dark Tales, same as the one I had earlier, except she's tattooed. This is the Shikari Kickstarter exclusive tattooed variant cover. I got Jeremy S. for A. Oh, the raunchy ones are more expensive because they're independently published, so people have to pay for these independent print runs, right? Next up in A, Mark Spears Monsters Trade Paperback Volume 1, finally released. And going for the final time, high bid 600. I'm about to say sold on it, and we'll get another item up on the board there. Going for the third and final time, about to say sold. The Fear Itself comic, I will have to stick at 25 on. Like I had mentioned earlier, I had already taken too many offers for too many books, so I will have to stick at the prices that I post them at from now on. I already took probably $500 or $600 off a lot of offers tonight, and then it's just nothing but offers on everything. So I'm gonna have to just stick firm. We are Matt C for A. And it doesn't look like any other bids are going to come in on our auction item, so I'm going to call it sold to Dom L for $600. Congratulations, Dom. Nice high-grade copy of that. You'll be very happy with it. One more auction item here. Well, we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll do a couple, but I definitely got to get this one up there. So I put it on my poster. It is Iron Man Submariner issue number 1 from, oh, I didn't write the date on here. 1964? Shit, I can't believe I didn't write the date on it. This bridges the story from Tales to Astonish and Tales of Suspense into Submariner number 1 and Iron Man number 1, because it's when both of them they finished their story arcs in those, and then they started on to their new ones. So we got the like when Journey into Mystery ended, we got Thor, and then Tales of Suspense ended, we got Iron Man number 1 and Captain America number 100, and then Tales to Astonish ended. We got Submariner number 1 and Hulk number 1, but that left the story unbridged, so they did this one shot, and the grade on it is a 5.5 or better. It predates their 2 self-titled solo series. Alright, so $1 start and $1 increase on that one. We are at $1 for Brent. I'll set these 2 aside. Next up, I have the Monstrous Volume 1 trade paperback. It was just, this is just announced that they're, what's the word I'm looking for? Producing this for film. In your $45 slot, I've got Journey into Mystery, issue number 122. So this predates Thor's first self-titled series. Issue 122, 4 to a 4.5 for grade, 1965. And then in your $30 slot, I have the Superior Spider-Man Team Up #1. Terry Dodson Deadpool Party variant, 1 in 100. First appearance of Sun Girl, 9.6 or better. Whew. All right, give me a second here. I'll see if I can open some of these Daredevil ones. I know they open pretty easy because they're like a foil. So this is Larry's Daredevil. There we go. And it is the Rose Besh variant cover. Nice. Next, this was Christian. And it is, I don't recognize the artist's signature. It's a variant cover. That's the thing with these. I didn't really research them, so I don't know. Is that a 1 in 25? Is it a 1 in 50? I don't know. Well, actually, I know it's not the 1 in 25 because that's the Gabriel Delano cover, but I'm not sure what cover that is. And then we got Larry's Hillbilly one. This thing. I'm gonna have to cut this thing. Just give me a second. I gotta slice it open. Just slice the end of her open there. And that is the Gore variant cover. Oh boy, she's gory all right. I actually expected it to be a Virgin variant. Oh yeah, they also have a code on the back that you scratch off. All right. Let me set this stuff aside. All right, auction item. Looks like we're at 30 right now for Alan. All right, nobody for these. Swap them out. Next up, this is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles IDW Collection Volume 1 hardcover. Still sealed in the plastic. This thing's $60 US. Give it to you for 55 Canadian. Next here in your $30 slot, this is Power Hour #3, the Shikari Spider-Gwen box exclusive, which is limited to only 100 copies. In the $45, nothing. It's actually up to 50 now. Kids, avert your eyes. This is the Saffron's Dark Tail Shikari topless exclusive. As you can see, she got the big nippies. We've got Pat S for A. Turtles. The auction item is a 5.5 or better. And next in A, this is the monstrous foil hardcover book 1. I think it's the omnibus book 1. Anyways, there's another $50 US. I'll give you it here for 50 Canadian. We're in our final hour here. High bid's 31 for Nick Y. Nobody for these ones? Swap them out. Next up, we've got... Oh, somehow I've got one more $30 book left here. Avengers, Volume 1, issue number 20. Second appearance of the Swordsman. It's a 3.0 or better. And then in your $60 slot, got another nudie book. Ms. Meow, issue number 8. This is the full Naughty Virgin Shikari exclusive. You can see it's got the kitty and the titty. This one's limited to 472 copies, which is an odd number. 472. Got the titty and the kitty on there. Meow. And high bid is now 32 for Larry. In that. And if I got nobody for my hardcover, I'll set that aside because I actually really want to read this. It's I think it's Amazon is who's making this series now. I think. And we're pretty close, you know? We're looking pretty good here. What can I do next here? We've got... wow, we're almost there. This one is 35. It is Secret Avengers, issue number 1. The Mike Deodato 1 in 75 variant. It's the beginning of Marvel's Heroic Age story arc. First appearance of the Secret Avengers and first appearance of the Shadow Council. 1 in 75. And then we've got this here is 60. So same as this one. It is Loco Hero number 1, the Monte Moore Kickstarter edition, signed by Monte Moore up there as well too. He does the story, cover, and art. Whew, and that honestly was my last book. Except I have a bunch of $2 comics, and I got a few dinged and damaged stuff too. We're gonna like speed round that stuff, and we'll go super quick through them all. And then I got some blind flips still that we can do at the end of the night. And I think that's gonna bring us pretty damn near to the 5-hour mark. Man, I really pushed through that. All right, we're at 41. Is currently the high bid for Nick Y. For these, set them aside. All right, what we're gonna do now is some speed rounds. This is where I'm just gonna go like really quick. And these comics are all $2. A, B, C, they're all $2. They're cheap because they're weird books. I want to move them, lower grade, etc. We'll start getting into them. This one here is Black September number 1, 1995, 9.4. We got Bloodstrike number 2 from Image, 9.0. Good Luck number 1 from Boom Studios, 9.6. Again, just stuff I'm moving. A stack. I probably won't have a stack to do tonight just because I don't know if we're gonna have enough time for another big auction item here. I think we might burn through these pretty quick. Auction items currently at 45. Leave these up here for just a second then, and then I'll start ripping her from left to right. Star Wars High Republic Adventures number 7. We've got Ultimate Hawkeye number 2. 9.2. Got The Flash, number 11, 9.92. $46, high bid for Nick Y. Bill Bateman for B. Diaz for C. David S for A. The Flash, number 34, 9.0. Frontline Civil War, number 5, and a 9.4. Captain Britain and the MI-13, number 4, and a 9.2. It's just a bunch of random stuff here. Bill Bateman for B. High bid 51 now for Nick Y. Oops. Diaz for A. Next up, we got Uncanny X-Force number 694. Secret Warriors number 17, I think. 92, yeah, 17. And then we've got the Autumn Lands Tooth and Claw number 4. Diaz for A. Sorry, that was the previous book. My mistake. 51, still the high bid on our auction item for Bill Bateman. So swapping these out, we got the Fantastic Four number 26 and 94. We got Extreme X-Men number 10 and the 92. We have Eternity issue number 4, 8.5. Comments working? Just crickets out there. I guess going once, going twice on our auction item. 51 is an absolute steal on that book. Great deal. We got Mark Spector Moon Knight number 27, a 4.5, but it's a newsstand. This is a twofer here. Bishop, The Last X-Men, number 1 and number 4. Number 4 is a 9.6, but number 1 is a 3.0. Hell with it, you get the pair. It's also a newsstand variant. And then in C, we've got X-Force number 73, Death of Warpath, a 4.5, lower grade. Auction items at 55 now for Allen. X-Men versus the Avengers, number 3, 7.0. The Faculty Funnies, number 2, 3.0. Vader's Castle, number 5, 8.0. Again, $2 a book. You can't go wrong on any of these. We have David S. for B. Allen for A. G.I. Joe number 62, 4.5, newsstand. Captain America 326, a 6.0. John Burns Next Men number 5 and a 9.6. And your auction item, the high bid's currently 56 for Nick. 56. I think I have David S. for the last C for Vader's Castle, and his B was for the last one, which means this B, the Faculty Funnies, goes to Victor. And then we got A for Matt C. Alright, we'll move through these pretty quick. About to say sold on your auction item. It is 56 for Nick Y. Basilisk, number 7, 9.6 plus. Storm Quest, number 1, in a 4.0. Heavy Hitter Spike, number 4, 92 to 96. Sorry, 92 to 96, 92 to 94. Bill Bateman for B. Bill's B was for Cap. No worries, I'm going too fast, I think. There you go. Victor did not want the faculties. No worries, we'll take that away as well too. There you go. Like I said, I'm just going too fast now. Alright, our auction item is sold to Nick Y for 56. Congratulations, Nick, that one's sold to you. And I guess we'll do a big stack for the end here. Got nobody for these. So do a big stack. Just give me a second here, because I didn't plan on this. So I'll pull out a whole bunch of stuff. Just give me a minute. Pull this stuff out here. Just give me a minute. Just trying to pull out a nice big stack of some stuff that we can put up for auction. The last one of the night. Won't be too big of a stack. So here's starting with just some of the stuff left over from tonight. Web of Venom #1. Hello Darkness #20, Mad About DC, House of Slaughter, Kilroy was here, Nectar, Megalith, Comics Magazine, Punisher 1, Kilroy, Bloodshot, Peach as Fuck. We got a bunch of David Nakayama color block variants, the Magnus Robot Fighter, Miles Morales. Let me grab something else here. A box of stuff over here. All right, we got a bunch more here. We got DCKO #4, Black Cat 7, Futures Fuck 10, two different Image First, Darkness and Witchblade. We got Catwoman #85, Batgirl 17, Deathstroke #1, White Sky 1 second print, Dork 1 third print, Green Lantern #600, and Lobo #1. And then I'm going to throw a slab in there. The slab, Star Wars The High Republic issue #6. The Marco Terrini exclusive Virgin, limited to 1,000 copies, CGC 96. And there's two different first appearances on the back of it there too. How's that? A big stack plus a slab? How's that? Ugh. Let me get this stack going proper. There's 29. Let's make it an even 30. 29. And then I'll throw in, who knows what. Throw that one in, make it 30. Make it an even 30 and a slab. How's that? 30 comics and a slab. $1 start and $1 increase on that. All right, 126 now. All right, $2 comics. Let's keep going. Secrets of the Valiant Universe #2, 94. Got Brigade #11, 94. Brigade #5, 96. Got 160 now for Alan. Ooh, nobody for this stuff. Stormwatch #22. It's a 9-2. There's a sealed pack of cards inside there. It's one thing to have a trading card inside, but an actual sealed pack. That's interesting. Then we got Stormwatch number 6 in a 9-6. We got Rust, issue number 2 in a 9-6. Nick Y for A. Next up in A, we got Devil's Reign, issue number 6. That was the spoiler variant, and the spoiler was that Luke Cage became the mayor of New York. I think it was. B and C, they're out of here. We've got a couple left here, man, honestly. We got the Human Fly number 19, a 2.0 for grade. Mark Spector Moon Knight number 26, a 4.5 for grade, but newsstand. Again, low grade, better than no grade when you're looking to fill in some runs. 160 for Alan on your auction item. Diaz for C. Two more left here. Sabretooth and Mystique number 3, 5.0. Guardians of the Galaxy number 32 and a 6.0. And now I just got a few dinged and damaged items and 2 rounds of blind flips and we're done. Which is good because my ferrets are awake. They're making a whole bunch of noise behind me over here, so they're ready to get out. They're ready for their evening run around. Alright, nobody for these. Let's set them aside. Looks like we are at 160 still for Alan. So these are new releases that are very slightly dinged and damaged, and they're all graded so you know what you're getting. 9-4, Black Cat number 9, the variant. 9-2, Turtle 17, Mark Brooks. 9-4, New Avengers number 10, the variant. I don't know who did it. Tonight did seem to go fast. We're only at 4 hours and 20 minutes and maybe another 25 minutes left, so we'll be pretty close to the 5 hours here, I think. But Christ, everybody's commenting now. I thought the comments were broken. They weren't working for so long. We got Christian M was the first for A, Stephen Dirk for B. And Alan for C. Next up, we got Captain America number 8, the Doom homage, 9-4. Catwoman number 85, 9-2. And Kilroy is here, 9-2. And your auction item looks like Alan's got it at 160. Nobody else is going to contest him on it. Guess we'll say going for the third and final time. Big stack of 30 comics plus a slab. We got Josh D was the first for B. Bill Bateman for A. And then I got, I forgot to write it on the back, but I think it's like the Archie 80th anniversary special, 9-2, and then the Estuary Ghost Story, 9-4. Your auction item, I guess I'll call it sold. Alan's got it at 160. Congratulations, Alan. Big stack. Put it on this one here too. Chris T was the first for A. And then Alan for B. And don't forget, we got some blind flips still, and of course, free giveaways at the end of the night here for everybody. Nobody for Kilroy. Set that aside. Next, we're at $3 here now. This is the Neighborhood Watch #1 Virgin variant, 9.4. Hello Darkness, 9.2. Another Black Cat, 9.6 for that one. Really just got a short amount of these dinged and damaged to burn through here pretty quickly. Got Allen for A. Actually got a couple of those. So Allen was first, Diaz was second, and then gotta scroll up. Allen was the first for C. Christian for B. Jesus, sticky notes are giving me grief. Next up, we got Poison Ivy #43, 9.4. Kilroy in a 9.6. Nectar #1 second printing, 9.6. Allen for C. Larry for C. Victor for A. We got Battle Beast #8, 9.6. Dork #3, 9.4. Ghost Story #1, 9.4. Ronald for B. Josh D for A. Allen for C. Alright, I'll got one more left here. I'll put it in B. It is the Man of Steel Facsimile Edition, 9.6. And I got Victor for that one. Okay, now we're at $4. We are almost there. The Web of Venom #1, Foil 9.4, Sentry #1, 9.6. Kilroy was here, 9.6. Allen for A. And then Bill Bateman for A. Allen for C. Nobody for B. Wolverine Deadpool #18, 9.6. Homage. The Ultimates #22, 9.6. I got David S for a B. I do have 2 of those. Don't think anybody else tried to claim one though. Web of Venom #1, 9.6. Cover A. David S for A. Adrian for C. I got Allen and Stephen Dirk, both for B. This is the Absolute Superman 15-second printing, 9.2 or better in a foil. Daredevil, one of the variants in a 9.6. Absolute Batman 19 in a 9.6. Oh, sorry. I have to remove that one. That book actually hasn't released yet. Spawn Scorched 50 in a 9.6. We got Joseph M. Oh, that was for the previous C, my mistake. Chris T. And Diaz for A. David S. for B. Diaz for C. All right, we're almost there. The Hab 9.6. And this one's $5. It's a 9.4 of the Superman Spider-Man #1 Clayton Crane. That's, oh wait, I do got one more here. It's the Spider-Man Superman foil. These are 9.6s for $7. It's actually like a $15 or $16 book in the 9.6. I've got Stephen D was the first for A. Alan was the first for B. The first for C is also Alan. So quick. But there's 2 C's. Who's going to be the second one? Diaz. All right, man, that is the end. I just have some blind flips, 2 rounds of blind flips, and then a whole bunch of free giveaways. All right. Let me set this stuff here on the side. This too. Okay. Should we do some blind flips? We'll do a round and see how it goes. I got 2 rounds, but we'll see how it goes. And if they don't all sell, then we'll do some more, or we'll move on. So these are all Marvel. They're all store exclusives. There are 12 books on screen. 9 of them are trade dress. 3 of them are Virgins. The trade dress are limited to 3,000 copies. The Virgins are limited to 1,000 copies. They're all high grade, 1 per person unless they don't all sell. Larry's going to take L. I got Alan for F. I'll just wait it out. I got David S. for B. I got Diaz for G. Josh D for J. Pat S gonna take the big old D. H, I got Jeff James. Still lots left here. I, K, E, A, C. We'll leave it here for just a minute. I got I for Barry. Got A for Diaz. A few more. I'll just give it a sec in case anybody else. Well, I'll start flipping some. Larry, Amazing Spider-Man issue number 26, the David Paratore. That one's the death of Ms. Marvel. We got Sean Burke for C. K still available. Josh D, Amazing Spider-Man number 46, Leslie Lyrics exclusive. Barry, Ultimate Spider-Man number 12. Ooh, I forget who did this one. Mercado, I think. And then we got Jeff James, Moon Knight Black, White, and Blood number 1. We got Victor for E, Ronald for K. That's all of them. Ronald for K. This is Thor number 10, the Ken Lashley Virgin Nullified. And then we got Diaz, Avengers number 1 by Nathan Zerdy. Sorry for all the racket in the background. My ferrets are making all kinds of noise. They just woke up. Alan, Psylocke issue number 2, another Nathan Zerdy. We got Victor, Storm number 1, beautiful David Nakayama cover. We got Pat S, Wolverine Revenge Red Band, the Tyler Kirkham cover. Sean Burke. Beautiful Miguel Mercado cover for X-Men 22. David S. Uncanny X-Men number 7, Nakayama. And then Diaz, another of these virgins. This is X-Men number 7, Sabrine Rich. Oh my god, these ferrets are making so much noise. Will you shush? I don't know if you can hear that or not, but one of them is just, they have like a tunnel that they can get out from, and he's just scratching at the tunnel like crazy. Holy fuck, Floyd. Absolute nightmare. Should we do another round? Is there enough interest for another round here? Oh my god, I'm gonna let this goddamn ferret out. Dude. Kidding me? Fuck, it's driving me crazy. Here. Oh my god. Time for some show and tell? Let me introduce you to my ferret family. Oh, these are my little beautiful nuggets. This is Ghosty, the white one, also known as Nibbler because he likes to chew on our ankles. Floyd just took off. He's such a little sweetie. My beautiful little ferret bubbies. Yes, they're such sweet boys. I love them so much. They're a little stinker. And this is my big fat shit ferret. His name is Zavi. He's just got this big giant belly. He's so plump. I love him so much. He just loves to snuggle and just be petted all day long. He's such a sweetheart. I love my boy so much. And Floyd, he took off. He's the one that was making all the noise over here a few minutes ago. All right, gotta let those goddamn things out. All right, another round of blind flips, shall we? And then I'll do a bunch of free giveaways and we'll call her a night. Just like the last round, 9 trade dress, 3 virgins. They're all Marvel. They're all high grade. 1 per person unless they don't sell. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I love my ferrets. I could never charge. Wouldn't trade them for nothing. All the gold and jewels in the world. I am the Beastmaster. If you don't know, maybe if anybody's new, like Victor, I think maybe you're new. I used to own a company called Superior Serpents, and I'd breed 9 different species of pythons and boa constrictors. And I used to show snakes off here all the time because I was in a room with 300 snakes. But last May, I sold that company actually. And instead of snakes, I bought some ferrets, but I don't breed ferrets, I just have them for pets. But yeah, I used to be like major show and tell with some high-end snakes over here, but not anymore. Got Larry for that one. For some reason my camera went all blurry. Just give it a second, it just needs the light. Sometimes I just gotta like focus it. What the fuck? Anyways, it'll come around. There we go. I got Larry for L, I got Pat S for D, I got F for Alan, Jeff James for C, David S. And speaking of exclusives for the blind flips and stuff, I just had 3 cases of exclusives delivered to me and they're all brand new. A whole shitload of them are all absolute Batman, absolute Wonder Woman and stuff like that. You guys are going to love the new exclusives. So I'm going to have all new exclusives and new blind flips coming for you guys pretty soon. At my next auction. Sorry, I got distracted. A lot of the ones are already gone here. We got Sean Burke, G. I got Josh D for J, Barry for I, Diaz for K. A still remains. A, H, E. I'll start flipping them. Larry, Spider-Man number 5, Del Lato. Diaz, Amazing Spider-Man number 70. I forget who did that cover. Josh D, Storm number 3. That's the Virgin. Barry, we got Ultimate Spider-Man number 10, Mercado. We've got Sean Burke, Thor, issue number 9, another Virgin. Alan, we've got Ghost Spider number 3. I forget who did that cover as well. We got Pat S, Uncanny X-Men number 8, Lyrics Virgin. Jeff James, Kid Venom number 1 by John Jang. David S, Rogue and Gambit number 1, Nathan Zerdy. For the A here, I got Diaz. He's got X-Men issue number 7 by Sabrine Rich. 2 more left here. Victor was for the E. You've got Wolverine number 5 and Ezekiel. And H, I'm going to give H away. So I'm going to put this in my giveaway pile. Let's see what it was. Deadly Delato Virgin for Venom issue number 7. That is a nice cover. I'll give that one away. That'll be the first book I give away, actually. Just one moment here. I do have a big thing of giveaways. I just have to go grab it over here beside me. Actually got a really nice big stack of giveaways. I prepared myself tonight. Look, I got a big stack, and I'll put that one right on top. All right, but before we do the giveaways, I need your attention for just a moment. We only got 27 viewers, so it's not everybody, but some of you guys are here. So look at my screen. This is what I'm looking at right now. Let's go to my website, chaoticcomics.ca. I want to talk about pre-orders really quickly. You go to shop, weekly pre-orders. We break it down into Marvel, DC, indie, trade paperbacks, and hardcovers. You can also just click on weekly pre-orders. Puts it all in one place though. It makes it easier if you just break it down by Marvel and stuff, all right? Your pre-orders in here, you save 15% off everything. You have until 5 p.m. on Monday, so that's tomorrow, to place your orders so you don't miss out. Every single Friday, I do a top 5 post to tell you my God ferrets, will you shush? I give you my top 5 picks along with all my honorable mentions. I tell you what's hot, what's not, what you should pick up multiple copies of, and what you should avoid altogether. I also do a video where I literally scroll through this and I talk about each one of these. Again, what's hot, what's not, what you should grab multiples of, what you should avoid. Coming up here, I also did a 25% discount here on the Queen and Black True Believers 20 bag display box. You'll get 19 sealed, and then one that is the foil Patrick Gleason Virgin. Really good deal on this, and all of the blind bags are all going to be exclusive to the blind bags. You won't pull any regular covers in it. All kinds of hot books up on here every single week. Also, another thing I wanted to mention is that we got free comic book day coming up, first weekend in May, so May 2nd and 3rd, free comic book day. I got tons of books to give away for you guys. I think there's 30 or 40 or 50 different books I'll be giving away for free. I'll also be doing a 25% off sale on the website as well too. You see I got my top 5 weekly picks right here. You know, do the Facebook auction thing. We got everything up on here. You want to read a little bit about us, a little bit about me and Megan, my partner, what we do. Oh my God, one of my ferrets is making a ton of noise. I think that's about it. That's all I'll bug you about on there. You can always go here to website auctions. There's nothing in there right now, but just like eBay, we usually have auctions in there that you can just bid on for $1. Facebook Live show, this always has the next upcoming show on it. You click join the chaos. It takes you here. This is the video that we're watching right now. Holy fuck. Alright guys, I think I'm going to have to let you go because I'm literally yelling over top of this ferret that is making a fuck ton of noise behind me. Let them out and they make even more, oh my God, let them out and you make even more noise than when I left them in there. Oh yeah, I was going to do the free giveaways. I forgot all about that. So just say free in the comments and I'll give you a free one, and I'm going to start from the top down. So just say free, and please, for the love of God, only say it once. If you say it multiple times, then I can start going through the stack and trying to figure out who got one and who didn't, and it just kind of screws me all up. Yeah. Christian's got the top one here. Nice. Oof. And then lots of comments all come in at once. Holy Lord. All right, we got Alan. I've got Nick Y. Ronald. Adrian. Bill B. We got Diaz. We got Jeff James. Stephen D. Chris T. Rob L. Mike F. So scrolling down here, a lot of comments to get through. We got Josh D. Sean B. We got Adrian. Larry. Barry S. David S. Whew. Rand B. Matt C. We got Victor. Dale S. Whew. So scrolling down here, we got Matt B. We got Ronald Lee. We got Joseph M. I think I'm at the end here. Woo! All right, I think that's the end. So thanks so much for watching, everybody. Like I mentioned early in the night, but you might have missed it, I got surgery on my shoulder coming up in a couple of days here, so now is definitely the time to ship out. If you want to get a shipment coming your way, now is the time. I'll do the invoicing tomorrow. I'll ship your package Tuesday. Wednesday I got surgery. I'm not saying I can't ship anything after that. It's just going to slow me down. A couple of days delay while Megan helps me do some packing, because I'm only going to have one arm. Yeah, that brings us to the end, I think. Thanks so much, everyone. There's something else I wanted to mention, but I can't remember what it is, so just don't forget to place your pre-orders by 5 p.m. on Monday so that you don't miss out on your copies and you save 15%. 4 hours and 45 minutes, close to 5 hours. This is actually a kind of, feels like a short night somehow. Have a great upcoming week, everyone. Cheers.